You know? Sometimes you just kind of, sometimes you find a new Sivagunner song, and it's kinda horrible, but you kinda like it. And then you force everyone who watches the stream through it. You know those moments? Sure you want the song to be over already. I have bad news. The song's still, like, it's just reached the halfway point. We're listening to the entire thing before stream starts. It goes on for so long. I kid you not, like 6 minutes and 30 seconds of one mashup. Like, who at Sivagunner was hurt to make this remix? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hi. How's it going today? Well, where did I just come from? Hello there, a Goblin pointed me more way. Hello. Hi. How you doing? How's everyone doing today? Sorry for the elongated starting soon screen. I usually don't go all the way up to 7 minutes. Usually I only do 3 minutes. But I didn't want to cut off that stream halfway through that music. that music halfway through. So welcome into Hennesolus, Buckling Otter, Swader, Seribot, Yuki, Onyx, Konifakoni Chuikao, Sanidani, Empty Rivers, Red for Candy, Arifax, Pub Time, Beachy, Ardigen, Physimus, Battle Melon, Sakura Sushi, Avius, Dino Goat, Frozen Fangs, Trikami Jotian. Hello! You guys think that I will ever connect the hand tracker properly to Verudo so that I can actually use my hands? Because, like, I have a hand tracker right here, right? But, like, I don't feel like using it. Like, ever. Like, what am I gonna use a hand tracker for? I'm drawing all day long. I can't really emote as much. So today I discovered that the power surge that fried my computer last week was a lightning strike that struck a satellite dish about 20 feet away from me. 20 feet is like next door house, right? I'm good. Warning as sleep bounce around Twitch streams. Okay. Pretty much everyone sleeps. I would be concerned if you didn't sleep. Hey, Rex. Am I crazy? Hello. Yeah. That is very close. Is your computer salvageable by chance? Like, can you take the parts apart and rip those parts out that you don't really want, or like how fried is your computer? Is it rescuable? Like Ginan? It's spooky close. It's like 6 meters. It's like not even a room. I haven't done the sleep thing today. Have you? You should consider it. You should consider the sleep thing. Guys, what color do we want to give Roxy today? Roxy has been rocking the blue and blue combination for the past few days. I think it's about time for water. Thank you for the water. I think it's about time for new color for Roxy. What do you guys think? Got an idea for a stream devotion? I will DM you after in stream wake up. Write a note. Write a note, like a sticky note or something like that. And the sticky note will remind you tomorrow morning when you wake up. Alright? Yellow white? Yellow white sounds interesting. Oh, I forgot. White ends are gray. It should have been white yellow, not yellow white. I didn't consider that the tips are way darker than the actual white. Whoops. Looks a little muddy. Oh well. Yellow. How long is the cooldown on Roxy's color swap ream? I'm gonna swap that color as soon as the cooldown's off cooldown. Andrea, hi. Look, Roxy. Yeah, some color combinations just don't look that good, sadly. Important files are already backed up. It's a Mac, so salvage is hard. The main storage is soldered with logic board, so recovery is hard. When I get a replacement, I will maybe just rip the drive out and see if I can get the files. Uh-oh. Hopefully. Okay, let's try white-yellow instead. That is extremely bright. You know what? It's better. It's better. Hi, Azam. How you doing? By the way, I noticed that other people call you Azenzef, and I'm just sitting here like, well, yeah, that's what the letters spell out, but Azenzef doesn't really roll off the tongue. That oh, you can't make the outfit have two colors. You can only have the outfit have one color, so it defaulted back to orange. Azen is correct. Yeah, so I usually just shorten it as Azenth, just because that rolls off the tongue better. But like Azenzef, I don't know. It sounds a little odd. To me, at least. Maybe not to you. Let me grab the most recent requests. Because I haven't done the requests in a while. Only Zahi calls me Zeph. Well, no, I don't mean Zahi. I mean, like, the people that actually, like, pronounce it by your full, like, legal name. With the whole, like, Azen Zeph. You know, like, one big thing. I'm like, but Azenth is so much faster to say. 1273 down the Rockefeller Street. All right. We have a sting emote where Chikami Jotian wants Alien to have a little stingy. All right. Let's get this started here. So first of all, this. Secondly, this. This is a bad misspelling that I keep. Oh. How's it supposed to be spelled? What? Just glad the lightning didn't hit you through the window. Or you know it was so close. Yeah, that's concerning to know. I'm glad you're okay. The other day, my mom got hit with an electrical surge where she had wet hands from cleaning the windows, and she has a new window robot, like one of those like it suctions itself onto the window, and then it like drives up and down and slowly cleans the window until it screams at you like "I'm done, catch me," and then you have to catch it. And my mom had wet hands from washing the other window while the robot was doing this window. And after she caught the robot and she went to like put it to the next window. So she disconnected the extension cable from the regular cable, and by gripping two cables, like ripping two cables apart whilst she was having wet hands, it gave her like a little zap. It was nothing to be concerned about. She was just kind of crying like the rest of the day, like, what's gonna happen to me now? What's gonna happen to me now? Like the most amount that she touched that she was part of the electrical current was possibly like, I don't know, 20 milliseconds or something. As in, like, her hair didn't stand up or she didn't have any burn marks on her hand. Like, she is very much okay. She was just really, really, no pun intended, shocked about the situation. About, like, you know, like, what is she now supposed to do? Like, is she gonna touch any electronics and it's gonna shock her again or something like that? Um, so she was like, what do you do if this happens? Like, what's gonna happen to me now? Are there any consequences? Is my heart gonna stop soon? And the internet says, the doctor says that you should never sleep after this. I'm just sitting here like, are you just gonna stay awake for the rest of your life now? Like, of course you can sleep after this. Just touch this metal right here, and I pointed at the leg of the chair, because the leg of the chair is made of metal. And basically, as soon as you touch metal that's connected to the ground, your entire body just discharges all its excess electricity. Why is that useful? In case you want to tinker around inside of a computer, inside of electronics, that way that your body can't discharge into the electronics and ruin some electrical components. That is the only thing that could possibly happen with how charged she was, I suppose. But we we then went on like a little tour through the house of like touching anything that is metal. Like, she touched the faucet, she touched the door handle, she touched the chair, she touched the ladder. Like, anything that was metal in the house, she just like went on a tour. She just touched everything. It was kind of cute, actually. Strong shocks can have lasting effects, so that don't show up at first, but small ones should be good. Yeah, no, like, she's well healthy. And like, there was no burn mark, there was no hair standing up, there were no signs of her like actually carrying along any physical damage. Like I don't think anything happened. It was like a tiny little spark that just happened to catch the palm of her hand whilst she was disconnecting two wires from each other. It was an extension cable and a wire, even. Like, it wasn't even directly the outlet. Oh yeah, I was exporting this before I started stream. Yippee! People have survived lightning strikes. Yeah, like people survived much worse than this. It would only have been lethal if she had like a pacemaker or something in her. Roxy looks like a banana. All right. Let's see. Where is the father want to open? Morning, bots. Hi. 2025 sting emoji. There it is. Sting emoji.png. All right. One alien coming right. You know what's funny? For some reason, both the Sylvians keep wanting the same emote, so I can just base this off of this Sylvian right here. This is coming out awesome. Yeah, I was working on this yesterday. I was really happy with how this looks. It's just like a little tea party for like a starting soon or be right back screen or something like that. Something about this is I whilst exporting, I was trying to optimize it a little bit because obviously I don't want to give people video files that are video files that would crash their PC whilst running. So in optimizing it, look at this nonsense. When outputting to WebM file, it had a file size of 374.35 kibabit. That is 98.15% file size reduction from the GIF that I exported with a width of 1920 and a height of 1080. Like, what the heck? This is not a number that's supposed to happen. What? How do you do that? No. Like, this just feels criminal. We can't have files that small. I bumped up the file size a little bit again just because it felt too small. It just felt criminal. WebM rules, yeah. Absolutely. In case anyone ever wants to tinker in their OBS and wants to like build a new setup or something like that, build the new setup using WebMs. It's so nice. You won't ever have to worry about load times ever again. Going to sniff you, is that okay? No. That is not okay. If it bugs you, make it 4K. Like, I'm used to video files being like massive and gigantic. Discord has a 10 megabyte max upload size, but Nitro is 50 times that much. I know, and just the fact that I couldn't upload the GIF file, but I could absolutely upload the WebM file, just speaks volumes. WebP can die, yeah. Nobody likes WebP. Ew. Trakami, what would you like to, what color would you like the flower to be? I'm just gonna reuse the other. Not a Jolteon. What is it again? I'm just gonna use the other Sylveon. Mid-dinner, welcome back. I don't like how I send videos with 1 minute long and it says I have too much data stored in it. I mean, 1 minute videos are quite long, speaking in animation terms. Blue, the one from the ears. Okay. Blue flower coming right up. Both Sylveons snoof the same flower and get stung by the same bee. It's just kind of funny that there's two Sylveons. It saves me a little bit of work, I guess. One day I should look through the Paper Mario Origami King playlist on Ziva Gunner because some of these songs are probably really cool, but I've never heard of them because I never played Origami King. That's funny because each of the Sivians got stung by a bee that was the color of the Sivian. You would not be able to see the bee. Steph and I don't get along. This collaboration always felt so wrong. So, yesterday I was watching Wonderfully Weird World of Gumball, the first 10 episodes of the new season. And honestly, I like it. I'm from the promo material, I was really worried that all their expressions were way too overdone and like way too way too much leaning into the Gumball meme humor. But like no, the new season is honestly a great continuation on the base series. Meanwhile, Phineas and Ferb continuation, I hate to say it, but like it feels like they cut the budget in half. I wanted to do some animations for Outfight this year, but I didn't have time or energy to figure out the stuff that I need in Moho. So I really need to a crash course at some point. Trick, you wanna you wanna trade code for crash course? For a little while now, I've been trying to make a extension between Stream Avatars and Sammy. And the Sammy people have given me all the resources that I need to make the extension work. The only thing that I can't put together properly is the JSON script that actually is the extension itself. Like I have several other extensions as reference points for like what to do, what not to do, and so on. And I was trying to do like a Stitch type coding system that I usually do, where I just kind of take aspects and take little things from other things and just kind of glue them together into becoming a new thing. But it doesn't work. It would be so cool if I could actually control stream motors through Sammy. There's one person both on the Sammy Discord server as well as on the Streamers Discord server who keeps asking like either development team like, hey, is this possible yet? Hey, how can I make this possible? Like I have coding experience, I just don't know how to make this work and so on. And like the one side always refers them to the other side. And I generally like I was thinking about just commissioning them like, hey, here's how you do the code, right? Like all I need is that one JSON script in here, please. Thank you. Just like message him out of the blue. I can make your dreams come true. I kind of integrated StreamYard into my bot, so maybe. Not the birthday bit. Thought we've been over this. Never used StreamYard before. I wonder if there's an API to do stuff with. No! Absolutely not. So StreamYard mainly uses Lua scripting at its core. Stream avatars is very used to shorten it. I don't know about Lua. Yeah, I don't know that much about Lua either. Like, basically every custom script that I am running in Stream Avatars is written by either Clonze himself or by Tukami. I'm just kind of staring at Stream Avatars like, I want to do the funnies. I want to do the funny little things with you. Please let me interact with you. And Stream Avatars is sitting there like, I am a brick. And I'm like, no, stop being a brick, please. I want to work with me here. Programming be hard. If I could make the extension work somehow, if the extension somehow runs, then I could just control stream avatars through Sammy. Then I could just like send stuff. And I know how to control Sammy. I know how to get Sammy under control. So I could just use a lot of Twitch triggers or a lot of OBS triggers into stream avatars. It would be so fluid. I don't know what I would do with stream avatars, but you know. That's beside the point. Like, for example, here, look at this, look at this. Whenever I do a scene switch, see how the stream avatars are delayed on their switch? Sammy actually has a trigger for both when the scene switch begins as well as when the scene switch ends. Meanwhile, stream avatars can only pull the scene has currently scene is now done transitioning. So the delay that happens is not because one program is slower than the other, it's because it's waiting for the entire animation to end rather than just, you know, switching when I trigger the animation in the first place. That would be like one of the benefits. It's just like slight visual lag. Did the dev ever mention doing API stuff? Yes, so I talked to the dev about making an official like stream avatars extension where like you could connect Sammy and stream avatars. Dev does not seem too interested in doing that. They would rather set up a local webhook server through stream avatars. Where you can connect Sammy into Stream Avatars because Stream Avatars has a server. But I'm just kind of sitting here like, well, I already have a server through my OBS, so I kind of, if I just route like Stream Avatars into the OBS server and then route Sammy Bridge into the OBS server as well, they can communicate in theory. Like, I don't need Stream Avatars to have its own server. Yeah, the big problem is Stream Avatars has no WebSocket server and no HTTP API, so taking from Sammy to Stream Avatars directly is a no. Sammy has a WebSocket, which I don't really found any docs on, but I mean, if you're talking about the Sando WebSocket, that does not have any documentation whatsoever. If you're talking about that one, because that one's kind of just developer tools. That one's not really public, I don't think. Hey, Poopy. Do well. I have like all the basics. I'm just missing the knowledge of how to combine those basics. Then an AGR mashup, yep. I have a question. Does Yuki work in VT-Spog? Are you able to control them through Sammy? What in the world is VT-Spog? I've never heard that. I assume you use them because you use the same tier Twitch TTS voice? Wait, are you talking about Roxy? Yeah, Roxy. So, Roxy is running on my own computer. All I do is I ping a Python script, and the Python script then sends a API call to the API of TikTok, and it fetches the TikTok like Disney collaboration sound Stitch. And once that is returned, it uses FFmpeg to convert that into an audio file, and then it plays that audio file in my OBS. There isn't really any magic to it. It's just an API call to TikTok. Because that is an official TikTok voice that you can just access. I don't know why they just let you access that stuff for free, but yay. The one good thing that TikTok's ever done for me. I did ask Solo at some point if he could teach me how to locally host the voice generation as well, so I don't just have to ping TikTok, like, in case TikTok ever shuts down. I don't know if I'm ever going to take advantage of it, because, it is quite nice to know that the voice actor of Stitch was actually paid to do the TikTok collaboration for the, like, 100 years of Disney thing. But maybe one day I'll locally host a unique voice. Didn't expect it until you mentioned it. There isn't any magic to it. That's exactly what a wizard would say. The way that Roxy's script is set up is oh. Hi. What do you think of the synchron announcement to live action Lilo and Stitch? Personally, I don't like it. Let's see what Roxy thinks about it. If Roxy has any opinion about it at all. Roxy? Good?
Sequels are super cool. Hope it's got lots of adventures.
I'll disagree then. Why is it already a secret announcement? I don't know, because original media does not sell, sequel does. There's no magic to it, except all the magic is hidden. I can show you guys something. Hey, Roxy! Could you respond to this test message, please? Look. This right here. This is Roxy's brain. Well, like, down here, it says... Oh, this is still Lon's message. Hold on. Why is it still Lon's message? I thought I fixed that last time. Do I need to put a timeout on that? Hold on, let me try something. Oh, this is probably just way too little of a timeout, actually. Okay, let me try that again. Hey, Roxy, could you respond to this test message, please? I heard that you mentioned that Coyote vs. Acme was releasing as well. I can't believe they're actually finally releasing it. There we go. Now Roxy's actually...
Asterisk wiggles excitedly. Yep. Asterisk.
This right here is Roxy's entire brain. A code window. Is it gonna be with the siblings of Switch glitching? I have no idea. Isn't there already like tons of sequels to Lilo and Stitch as is? Alright, I need to put the like hair of Alien to the side and then put the halo on it. I heard you mentioned Coyote vs. Acme releasing as well. Can't believe they're finally releasing it. Yes, in a year. We still have to wait tons of time for Coyote vs. Acme, but the fact that it has a release date for August 2026 is amazing. I've been meaning to get a little chat fella like that for my stream. What programs does the little guy show him on OBS? OBS. I use OBS to make the... So it's... The plugin is called OBS Move. And I have one source set up for whenever the source is talking and one source set up for whenever the source is not talking. Like, it listens to a specific audio source, and based on the audio source input, it either talks or it doesn't talk. There is no program behind it, it's literally just 2 GIFs in OBS. That is above your capabilities. Well, I don't know, just download OBS Move and look at a few tutorials about OBS Move. It's like, at first it is really intimidating. I did not understand how the how the plugin works in its entirety, but nowadays I kind of use it for like half my stuff. OBS Move is crazy. If you don't want to use OBS Move for it, you can use stuff like VOD Mini, for example. You can use a web source in this. Actually, no, you can't use a web source in Discord because that would be linked to your own voice. Roxy, your parent is biting people again? This has gotten out of hand. Not Roxy's parent. By the way, is the Animalese too loud? I have no idea how to balance the Animalese. It's a bit too loud? Yeah, I'll make sure to make it slightly quieter. Thank you.
Junie's got to learn to control his chompers. Maybe VOF could watch me. I'll bribe him with a sparkly rock and promises of extra cuddles.
Thank you. Thank you for the water as well. Hey, Avius. I don't know if I already said hi. But hi. You're doing well. A BEP. Time for coffee. Go to a thingy. All right. Imagine my surprise when I was in a call with Landy at some point, and I was I was talking to Landy like, I want to set up a like talking reactive of some kind that's just in Discord, and then Landy like walked me through the entirety of like how to set up a talking reactive with just OBS Move and nothing else. I was like, whoa, that's the coolest thing ever. How doesn't nobody know about it? And well, yeah, nobody knows about it because are you good at rhythm games? No, I am not good at rhythm games at all. Nobody knows about it because like it's a kind of a hidden feature of a plugin. So like not everyone has the feature at all. And then the people that do usually kind of gloss over it because the plugin is very intimidating. Just need to dig for an easy option online. Find an independent program that can grab Twitch redeems and tip notifications. Pichirisu said that there was some kind of program that they use, VTS Pog or whatever it's called. Also, there is TTS Monster. I believe that's an online service where you have 400 free tokens for it, and it's just like a browser source, I think. I have no idea, or I have no experience with those, but if other people are using them, then maybe it's worth a shot. Juni who designed a rhythm game to play on stream? Well, you see, Rift of Necrodancer already existed before I came along. I merely got the developer's blessings to use it in my streams. Can theoretically go to VTube Studio even. Yeah, like there's tons of options. Ain't nobody bringing it down, down, and try. I recommend VTS Pog if you want TTS. It can be linked to PNGTuber, VTuber 3D. also tried BeakerBot before. Oh man, a friend of mine has BeakerBot, and like from what I've seen / heard about BeakerBot, I don't like it personally, but like that's a personal preference. Um, obviously, like I probably haven't seen the full picture. VTS was simpler for you. Maybe I guess I should probably focus on getting the art for the little guy first and then go from there. Yeah, probably the easiest one of them all is TTS Monster, but that one limits you to 400 per stream, per month. I believe Wiz has that one. I believe. Actually, I have no idea if Whiskey is still using TTS Monster or if they have switched since then. But like, yeah, all the like big people use TTS Monster. It's like the most popular one of the bunch. Still TTS Monster, I think. I know that by now, like Andre probably routes it through his VTuber model as well. You can connect TTS Monster into VTS Park. Oh, nice. I've also seen I don't know where Aiden got that one from, but I saw that Aiden was using some program that is basically mimicking the Shindings tutorial of having 3 separate voices for 3 separate TTS spots. I think I don't know if Lag is using that one as well, but like I have seen an increase of like streamers using 3 TTS spots in one, if that makes sense. I just have no idea what they're doing for that one. My main VTubing programs, I use VNyan, and don't think it has a pad function at the moment, not that I can think of. Been looking into options to synthesize voice locally and to initiate into my own bot. Yeah, I've been looking into it because I know Solo has done it, and Solo like offered to show me one day, but then Solo started moving house, and right now he doesn't have a solid PC set up to give me the walkthrough for it. So I'm still waiting for that class one day, but once I know how to do it, I can show you. Once I have a setup that works like that. So to start this conversation, don't be sorry. We do like to talk about streaming tools, streaming tips, and overall just funny things that could be helpful towards people. In fact, just thank you for bringing up the conversation at all. Like, I don't think it gets brought up enough, but I am incredibly proud of my Twitch like system at all, of my TTS system at all, because it not only basically runs in SAMI so that I can at any point change anything that I want, but it also does not use any like ChatGPT or like ping an online AI service or anything like that. No, it's like fully locally hosted, as in like I have the library, I have the LLM on my computer right here, and the LLM as well as the voice, I know both of them are not being just trained on like modern AI and modern like really really intelligent things. Like this supposed TTS give us an intelligent answer will not ever give us any intelligent answer because it cannot actually access the internet. I'm curious how heavy. How heavy is the LLM or I think I went with a 10 billion LLM. I either went with the 7 or with the 10. I don't 100% remember. It's like it's a decently sized one. It's just Google's internal one, by the way. Roxy will never grow up. What's it called? Like Google Chatterino or something like that. The 10 million version. If 10 million doesn't exist, it's still 7 million. I was playing around with the 4 million. The 4 million was too little. Like the 4 million gave me extremely quick answers, but the 4 million did not. How many megabyte is that on your PC? Oh, megabyte on my PC. Oh, way less. I have no idea what the exact stats of it are because it's all command line. I don't really have an interface for it. It's all command line. Hold on, let me just Google it. Yeah. Google Gamma 9 megabytes 2. So Google 9 megabytes 2 is 4.5 gigabytes in file size. It has 8K context and the input is text-based. It's Gamma 2. My problem is that I have a 2 PC setup currently, as I can rig across platform. I don't think I have the patience to program another thing myself. So an easy thing would be best to if I can make VTuber Studio work with VTS Pog. Almost 5 gigabyte of just text, that's crazy. I mean, it is it is 9 billion word strings of context. What do you expect? It's mostly all conversation based and search function based, where it accesses public domain knowledge, such as Wikipedia or news articles and stuff like that, whilst completely cutting out anything that is like political or anything that is like related to like basically it can tell you like video game stuff, right? Like it can tell you like what's your favorite Pokemon. It can do small talk like that, but it can't go into specifics because it doesn't know every like 1,000 Pokemon. It just kind of knows like I don't know, like the basic 10 Pokemon. You know what I mean? Like the bare minimum that you need to know to hold a conversation. It's not that bad. My browser right now is using 3G. Yeah, no, it is still lightweight compared to some other ones because there's some models out there that will generally like spit out the response extremely slowly because they had trained on like I don't know 65 bajillion. I had an assumption that LLM will break one's PC. My PC is fine. One thing that's really funny is when I do tests with Roxy, off stream, any prompt that I give Roxy usually averages around like 3 seconds. During stream, because I have OBS running, because I have my management program running, because I have everything else running, sometimes it will take like 30 to 40 seconds to get a response from Roxy. My PC is using about 2.5% of memory right now. Like, I know it's not the greatest to locally host, but like, hey, I trust my own machine that doesn't have any connection to the internet way more than just asking ChatGPT, like, hey, can you do this for me? Thank you. Muto's thinking is hard. It just has much more of a I made this myself type. Why was I getting ready to do a raffle? Today we're not doing raffles. Today we're doing the EmoteClub requests. There we go. Kami, mark that as complete. Next one. I was so ready to just raffle now. The weekend cannot come sooner, even though it is Wednesday. This upcoming weekend, there's a great salmon rotation that I'm really looking forward to. Pretty. Alright, see, what does Temp want? May plotting Temp. Username Templar not 4. No raffles, no. I wanna do the raffles. Let's see. YCH plotting characters. There we go. Ow. I just undressed my glove from my hand and I pulled it off so fast that it actually kind of hurt. Sandpaper glove. Mods, can we time out the streamer if they do a raffle today? No. Carnus is an expert in all things black. Krekon sculpts a black swinging dwarf from nothing more than chocolate. Oh, it must have been like dark chocolate then. Seeing an amazing artist posting, amazing piece of art is going, practice or quick sketch will never cease to amaze me. I used to know somebody who would get so agitated over people that do that, who would be like, this person is not allowed to call it a sketch, this person is not allowed to call it a quick doodle, this is a finished artwork, this is a full piece, and I am so jealous of it. Ah. Like, this person would get so annoyed with these people. Personally, I don't care. People can think or do whatever they want. Thank you for the water. Guys, I'm really excited for the NDA to be over one day because once the NDA is over, I can design more outfit for both Roxy and myself. Speaking of, hold on, we haven't seen the Roxy. We haven't seen the other Roxy outfit in a while. Look at the so cute. That outfit combination is actually really cool with the white bangs, with the white blood bangs. Like, Roxy's supposed to have 12 outfits. I saw a meme about that. Did a quick sketch, but I'm so trash, and then it's just a Renaissance painting. People will always be unfair to themselves. It's not even people baiting for views or something like that. People, like artists, whatever you do, whenever you create, you will never see yourself as sufficient because in your brain you imagine it as much better than what it actually turned out to be. And also you see every single flaw in your own work. It's not fair because other people that are looking in, other people that haven't seen the entire work get created, will not see every single flaw because they can't read your mind. They don't know what is and isn't intended to be different. They don't know how much better it could have been. They only see what it is now. And what they see now is really liked, usually. There's actually a really funny situation between Andre and me, where Andre in the past few weeks was working on animated emotes. And I would constantly praise Andre on it. Like, Andre, you're doing such a good job with these animated emotes. Andre, you're so, like, your animated emotes are doing so good. You know, I just want to motivate him because I absolutely love seeing people work on animations and generally, like, they look stunning. And Andre does not really see himself as much of an animator because he's a motion graphic designer or whatever. Um, and then he always responds with, especially coming from you, it's so cool, you being the pro animator. And basically, like, he didn't know you. He did something much stronger. He basically and you'd me back. He basically said, like, yeah, so I'm accepting your compliment, but I'm throwing a much bigger compliment back. And I'm just sitting here like, no, that's not how it works. Like, the I was in a very problematic situation there because I can't not take his compliment because in invalidating his compliment, I would invalidate my compliment as well. So I was forced into taking the compliment from him just so that he would take my compliment. And I'm just like, no, you can't do this. Andre is secretly genius. Do not let the outer exterior of silly little guy confuse you. He's found my weakness. Mm-hmm. Instead of being hit with the no you universe card, you were hit with the and you, exactly. Yesterday I fell asleep in Huife's channel. As in, like, I was watching, I forgot who exactly was there. There was like 4 people. There was like Andre, Huifes, and 2 more. And I fell asleep in their channel whilst watching them climb peak. And I was just kind of, I woke up kind of sad because I wanted to actually watch that stream, but all I did was I sent one single message. I sent like a hello, and then I fell asleep. I was like, no, when I woke up because they were already offline. Is this Animal Crossing cover of a Black Cherry? No, this is Squidalizer. It is a Splatoon cover of Electrifier. Electrolyzer? What's the song called? You hear the squid in the song, Imo? Paralyzer? Paralyzer. That one. You know, I keep saying that one day we're gonna listen to my normal playlists. One day. Something is weird about this today. Like there's some kind of like raster layer or like something is missing here. And I can't pinpoint as to like what's missing. Twitch app throwing him into RAM streams just no. Did you not update your Twitch app yet? I thought they fixed it last week. Is the background lighter than it usually is? I feel like no, the background isn't lighter than it usually is. It's the exact same light that it always is. Can somebody give I Do Things 155 pieces of paper, please? They're trying to use the Scroll of the Dragon Warrior as a canvas to draw a cute potato. Alright, who's the cute potato? So broken, sometimes also the mini player breaks and becomes a non-interactable. Yeah, I've had that one too. I saw that one like just earlier today. Woohoo. Songfish published their their audio biography called "Life of Just a Little Levitating Little Baby." Wait! Did you roll little twice? Life of Just a Little Levitating Little Baby. How in the world did you roll little twice as attribute? That's crazy lucky, honestly. Just a little levitating little baby. Small. Just a little levitating little baby. I mean, honestly, that could be anyone's autobiography. Grab that title and run with it while you can. I might just make my own autobiography, just Life of a Little Levitating Little Baby. Floating in the air like a leaf. Wah wah. Pichu! Pichu, Risu, are you still here? I just remembered something. Today I publicly showed my face in a stream for the first time. Usually I just kind of lurk whenever I'm just, you know, hanging out. But I actually like spoke in a stream for the first time today. And the person was like, "Oh my god, is that Uni? Oh my god, I'm a big fan of your emotes." You know, like the usual stuff, right? And they and they asked me like, "Do you know Pichurisu?" And I'm like, I don't know. Might have heard the name like once or twice. I'm gonna go ask Pichu if they know any Pichurisus. I apparently found one of your pupils out in the wild practicing how to do animation. Honestly, they're new to animation, or well, they say they're new to animation, but from what I've seen so far, they're doing a very good job. Smile. Oh, it's amazing me seeing people that looks up to. I'm like a little sad that I can't really go anywhere anymore. That I can't really go anywhere anymore without people recognizing me. As in, like, it was really fun. Gina got hit with the big fan, big fan. Yeah, it was really fun when nobody knew me and I could just like pop up in a new stream and nobody's like, oh my god, is that Junie? That's crazy. Hi, welcome to the Twitch chat. Like, usually when I will like take off the partner badge sometimes when I'm first time chatting in people's chats, just so that they don't look up my channel or like guess that I'm streaming. Can you go with an undercover alt account? I could, but I don't want to start collecting channel points on a completely different account, and also logging in and logging out is annoying. But I absolutely could. I have 3 accounts to my name. It's not the fact that I don't like being recognized or anything like that. It's more the fact that like I see it so many times where like I just chat in someone's channel and they're like, "Oh my god, you're here," and I'm like, "Oh yeah, hi." Pretend not to know Junior when you see them in the wild, got a boss. The other day we raided into somebody who was playing Kurokov, and the entire chat was like, wait, does she know? Does she know? Does she know? Does she know? And like the streamer got a little suspicious. The streamer was like, what am I supposed to know? And I was like, no, nothing. They just want to tell you endgame spoilers. Don't worry about it. And the some people were still kind of insisting, like, no, we're not going to tell you endgame spoilers. There's something else that you need to know. And I'm just like, I went out of my way to DM them in DMs, like, hey, it's funny when they don't know that there's a developer in chat. It's funny. I can be undercover without having to switch accounts. Hi, Lotus. Speak of the creature. How's your stream? Did you get everything done you wanted to do today? I think it turned out great. Sorry? No, don't worry about it. I DM'd you specifically to avoid it, and I'm glad that you like waited for me to DM you and not just immediately rushed into things. I get happy whenever I know somebody that comes to my channel. Tuber, you did for Cookie is so cute. Oh, thank you. Got it done, and it actually looks pretty nice. Thanks for being in today. Of course, I love when picture moves. Like, I have built up such a what's it called? I've built up such a network of like constantly watching the people that do animation on their streams that like Twitch keeps recommending me more people that animate on their streams, and I just like keep finding all the animators. Like, they can't hide. I'm gonna be there. If you animate, if you have a timeline somewhere on your thing, I will be there. I will come find you, and I will watch you because I love it. In the end, I put everything in the video editing software, and it made more shiny things. Yeah, I saw. It went from just a little bit to just a whole like wah, like a whole explosion suddenly. You know what I mean? Visual effects can do like so many things. Libby's did an amazing job. Yeah. Explosive, abu. Me when the particle system hits. You know, green screen it in, WebM or GIF, or how do you plan to actually play it in the OBS? Peachy Big Sensei. Wait, is the nose supposed to be on? No, the nose is not supposed to be on these. Okay. But there is an ear missing still. Gotta add that ear. I have to code to Abu now, but first chill time. The one thing I'll never do. Code. Ba, 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 ba. I just got a shout out from somebody on my thing. Do you think they know that I'm streaming right now? And should I just shout out back? No, wait. Is it wait. Are they one of the people that shout out right before they raid into a person? As like a warning, like here comes the raid train. Feel like visual scripting is still code. I just have funny little Lego blocks that I arrange in a funny manner. I had a friend, she did everything. She knows coding, animating, drawing. She could do it all. In the end, she was like, I don't like it. I want to work on robots. And I'm like, no. Gotta do a little bit of everything all of the time if you want to survive in this world. Muto recently gotten a Raspberry Pi to learn robotic stuff. Being a streamer suffering. Every day I'm suffering. How are you doing, Teju? Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. Hi. Thank you for your shout out and for the raid, of course. um, Internet is doing things. It's not letting me stream. I was about to ask, like, why is streaming suffering? I hope your internet gets better soon. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, how you doing? Also, yeah, remix? No, it's always the same song. I don't know what you mean. Always the exact same song. Same song. Occasionally we have a random character. Yeah, the characters switch places, but the song is the same. Wait, let me check Siva Gunner. What were you doing in your stream? What were we up to? Other than dying due to internet. Good creature of whom my friends likes to use the emotes. Oh yeah, at some point I forgot who, I was in a voice chat with somebody and we were just kind of like looking through ref sheet robbery, and they just happened to click on your icon on your ref sheet, Teju, and they were like, "Oh, this is such a cute character." Just kind of forwarding the compliment. Despacito. I was co-working, just doing some random stuff, mostly trying to get started on music playlists used as resources for my emotional regulation. Like, sometimes you feel determination, sometimes you feel anxious, sometimes you feel happy, sometimes you feel sad. I have a few playlists that are sorted into a few different things. Like, for example, I have my personal playlist, which I listen to. It has a lot of DMCA songs in it. I listen to this playlist off stream mainly because I don't want to have my entire channel struck down by DMCA. Then I have the Siva Gunner playlist, which I like to listen to during raffles, but for some reason it just constantly comes back. Like I just constantly listen to it no matter if I'm doing raffles or not. Then I have the you're an energetic you're a silly little guy, but you sometimes need to eat to recharge energy. That plays is like 50% pretty like mundane, like elevator music, like happy-go-lucky Nintendo type music, and then the other half is just lo-fi sleepy music. And like it's kind of a mixed bag of what you're gonna get with that one. Then there is, oh god, I just looked over what is currently playing. There's so many layers to this. I kind of hate it. Alright, where's the file? Where's so this person wanted a nya, right? A nya. You don't like nya. I conked out hard. What did I miss? You fell asleep? Question mark? What does conked out hard mean? Welcome back. Hi. Not much. I'm just working on emotes. I would be doing so much Siva Gunner type stuff if I was a musician. My brain does that kind of thing often where it, by itself it's a curse. Yeah, where it just combines two songs that do not go together. Me staring at tier 3, glazing back at my wall. Please, 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 please. This is a back that I have to anyone who watches streams. Do not tier 3 if you can't afford it. Alright? It's the tier 3 emote stuff is a benefit for, like, as a thank you for the people who want to subscribe. It is not mandatory, and I don't want to push anyone past the boundaries of what they can afford. Please do not tier 3 if you actually have concern about money. You come first. Subscriptions to anyone comes second. I only know Konging out. I heard in Bonanza being used by some friends. Let's go mouth reference. I love when there's a mouth reference. I'm aware that's why I'm not, but it is tempting. I am really worried about the next month's situation for some people. Like some people are gonna get crazy. Some people are gonna go a little crazy with next month's emote. I do hope that everyone's gonna look after themselves. And Napsushiba. Ba, 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 ba. I kinda don't like this arm like at all. Hold on. Why is the arm like this? Where's next month's emote? I'm not telling. Come back the day after tomorrow, and maybe you shall see. Actually, I'm not streaming on Friday. Come back on Saturday and you shall see. Ba-ba-da-da-da. We're back grabbing my dealer and time machine. What remix is this? This is Lady Hear Me Tonight sung by Hatsune Miku. Here you go. I was about to say Friday is my birthday and I will be busy. And the brown of the eyes is a little too high up. I wonder if I can just cover it up a little bit here. That might be a little too much covered up. There we go. Good. Busy, not by choice, mind you. Guess I'm being dragged to places. Oh no. When the whole family kidnaps you. Why is the preview window all the way up here? Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 da, ba, 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 da. Oh, the urge to raffle, but sadly there's more, you know, sadly there's more requests in the request queue right now. Let me just quickly mark this as complete. Cool. Now I only own temp 3 emotes. People that don't request every month be like. Alright, next up we got Pichirisu's character. What did you start with, drawing or animation? I started with drawing. The story is as simple as a kid, I picked up a pen and my parents never stopped me. Look at this creature! Creature shaped. Good parents. Alright, let's see, what do you want? July. July Pichirisu. Okay, gotcha. Let's go over to the July emote. Also, let's switch gloves because I don't want my hand to hurt. I finally did it! You did it! But I'm gonna use the crash recovery file, not the... This one is lousy. There we go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. I'm gonna try to make the bandana into the, like, clown frilly thing that you have. What is that called, even? What's that color called? Brendos, I was threatened with a good time. Please save me. No. Ruffle color? Yeah, maybe. Hi, Norn. Good morning. Hi, hi. Alright, start with the collar then. How you doing, Norn? Hope you're well. How to be villains. Are you aware that I only have 2 brain cells? I have a story. Me too. You been? I'm well. This is going down in history. If you wanna be a villain number 1. What program are you using? This is Moho. I believe Moho should still be on sale for $23 in the next, like, 2 days. Oh, let me grab the thing real quick. Let me double check so I don't say anything wrong. Because, like, twice a year it goes on sale. Oh, Humble Bundle. Are you still? Yeah, the Humble Bundle is still available right now. How much longer is the Humble Bundle available for? Uh, I love when, you know, I love when thing is really big on my screen. Thank you. How long is this available for? Where's the expiration date on this? Oh, there it is. 8 days, 2 hours, 17 minutes. Do you compare the song to the lyrics I sent? I did. I don't see it. Sorry to disappoint, I don't see it. I'm blind. Ah, yeah. The soul is now divine. Thank you, Trick. I've never really tried like a Pharrell's color like this before. Hi, Sanji. How you doing? I don't really know what I'm doing. Kinda trying my best. Just had breakfast, chocolate milk and cereal. Hi, Frost. Good morning. Frost found a cool looking tomato in their garden, just shaped like a little baby. What's with the little babies today? Guys, stop finding little babies everywhere. This is not a place for little babies. We're just like 14 plus and stuff. I'm not a baby. In case anyone's asking, like, what am I doing here? I have no idea. Unless it's a Mandrock route, shouldn't look human-like. I made Peachy the simplest character since I wanted her to be an animation practice OC, and I gave her ruffles, which are a headache to draw. Good job. I think I'm gonna tackle this differently. The ruffles are adorable. The ruffles are adorable. But also, I'm gonna die here. Haha! I have committed wizardry. Doesn't look good yet, but I have committed wizardry. Funny thing is that I ended up dating a guy with an OC wearing a ruffled collar. It might break up because drawing him is another headache. Oh my god. When the OC dictates if you're meant to be together or not. Peachy, can I give your character more color? Because Moho is not gonna like this pink right here. Moho is gonna turn this into white. Just so you know. Oh, Kiaro Kitsune, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Oh, thank you for the water, Sonic. New nickname, I guess. Hold on, let me try again. Kairo Kitsune? Is that how you say it? I am horrible at reading. I must apologize. Did it? Yep. I'm curious, though I want to message. I'm curious though what makes Moho better or more likely to use the in Live 2D. There is one thing that makes Moho slightly superior over Live 2D. It is the fact that it's a perpetual license, that you buy it once and you have it forever, whereas Live 2D is a subscription service. Other than that, they are two completely different programs with different strengths and like ups and downs, where you kind of have to like weigh out like which thing is preferred for you personally, like which thing do you like. I personally really like this. But this is very much personal preference, and you know, not everyone's gonna like this over Live 2D. People can literally make an entire movie in Moho. People, I wouldn't put it past people to make an entire movie in Live 2D too. Just saying, that is not a selling point. People can probably make an entire movie in Mario Paint. Have you guys seen that one Geometry Dash level? It's like literally the entire level is like fully animated. Where like it's not just some shapes moving around. Like somebody remade the entirety of FNAF 1 in Geometry Dash. Like with the visuals and everything. Like it's fully 3D. I'm just sitting here like, why are we remaking the entirety of FNAF 1 in Geometry Dash? Are people okay? Do they need help? Why is Geometry Dash suddenly like an entire 3D game engine? It's a 2D game about shapes. FNAF? Yes, FNAF. Hold on, let me show you. So this right here is literally a Geometry Dash level. I kid you not, this is literally a Geometry Dash level in 2.2. Like, I am not joking. This is Geometry Dash. Like, why in the world do we have... Why? Like, genuinely, why? What's wrong with the Geometry Dash community? It just looks like a slightly distorted version of FNAF 1. I love it. Don't let Frost know. He's gonna download Geometry Dash. Because yes. Surely not Dash Geometry. Hmm? Nothing. Hi Frost. Missed you. Why does this mashup work so well with the song? It just does. Where are the jumping cubes? They're behind the shapes. The jumping cubes are behind the shapes. Bye, Frost. Those musics are amazing. You know, like, you would think that people kind of hate what I'm listening to, but everyone just kind of vibes, you know what I mean? Like, we have not had a single complaint at all about the music that I listen to, which I guess should be a point of concern. Like, are you guys okay? It just fits. It's just the right energy of silly for me. It's just how I get work done personally. I guess since it's a mashup, there's no TS problems. No, I don't route my music through Twitch. If you click on any VOD of mine, the music's gonna be completely muted. Like, completely. It just doesn't get saved out at all. You guys hear the music in real time right now, and in any clips and stuff, the music's gonna be gone. Which means as long as I don't get caught, I can listen to virtually whatever I want. I don't feel like Cotton Eye Joe right now. Skip. Oh yeah, right. The skip button on YouTube is just decoration. I forgot about that one. With Pichu being warm and stuff, yeah. It's quite hot. Get caught? Get caught with what? Junior not doing anything illegal. It's not illegal. It's just the media companies are looking to sue, but they won't catch me. Can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Is there an open mouth reference in here, or is it just tongue? Just tongue? Okay. Hey, Ox. It's going well. I can't complain, really. I'm just making my little animations. You know, slaving a day away. Let me quickly hit save here. You animate every day, basically. What else is there to do in life? I mean, sometimes I play Splatoon. Touch grass. Hold on, let me just, No! Sorry, Ari Fox, didn't mean to ban you. I meant to ban Ox Machina, you just, You got caught in the crossfire of me banning Ox Machina. Sorry. Wrong place, wrong time. I just subbed for tier 3 and you get hammered. Yeah, tier 3 does not, tier 3 does not protect you from wild hypocrisy of the streamer. Are your flowers set positions? As in, like, do you always throw the flowers the exact same, or are the flowers just kind of random wherever they end up being? You and Monkey Panhammer me for no reason? Oh, I'm sorry. I mean to make you relive that moment. Can I have the song link? Sure. I kind of want to put the flower on the ear rather than on here. Random. You can draw as many as you want. You have like inner ears of some kind. Oh, your ears are always pointing down? Oh, yeah. Wait. Are you one of those cats whose ears are like 24/7 downward? Like there is no upper ear thing? I don't know what that species of cat is called. The sad looking ones. What fun energy. As many as you want. Alright, 1,000 flowers coming right up. Hold on, let me just file save. I'm just create a new vector layer right here. Put that vector layer over here. And then inside the vector layer, put the flower. Beautiful. And now make a particle layer. Boom. And now we have 100. 1 lifetime. How about, I don't know, 10. Apply. Okay. 100 flowers coming up. There you go. Do you enjoy your 100 flowers? The originally based on Neopets species Kakanek, which ended up just making her a ragdoll lop-eared cat mix. I mean, it works for the emote. Flowers blown away because of the hot air rising. Kind of like they're getting shampooed. uh... There's this scene from like a video game of some kind. I don't know what video game it is, but it's some British like video game. Like, you know, one of those like point and click adventure games from the early 2000s where I think it's like Big and Small or something like that, where there's like a small orange creature in the bathroom who's supposed to go to bed, and then there's like a big purple creature who's supposed to brush their teeth. And the small orange creature's like, okay, before we start, let's get one thing clear. I can brush my teeth all by myself, okay. And and Big just like picks up the toothbrush and just yum. If anyone knows what that game is called, I love that game so much. I wish that one day I could have like a Twitch redeem of just brush the streamer's teeth. Hold on. Such a fun animation meme. Here. This one. This one right here. Just imagine like a streamer's redeem where chat brushes the streamer's teeth. And you have to like catch a streamer in order to brush their teeth. uh. The kind of interactive streams I would tune into. That's a great redeem idea. Can I have link to your playlist? Sure. Aha, found it. It's really hard to find the playlist on YouTube Music. For some reason, YouTube Music's UI is just really weird overall. Beware when you go into the playlist, I haven't sorted in ages. It used to be sorted by like, you know, game, but by now it's just a complete mess. I haven't sorted it in a while. Because the further down you go, the more laggy YouTube gets. So I don't know, part of me gave up on sorting it. The nose is too big. I'm like staring at like, what's wrong here? What's wrong here? Oh, the nose just doesn't look very Pichu-like. Ah, exploded. My bad. I didn't hit the mute button in time. It would be like somebody begins to brush you with a high jump point amount, and then you can jump for a limited time frame, and individual brushes are cheaper points. Yeah, something like that. Bless you, thank you. You guys wanna play a round of Rift? I'm kind of feeling a Rift right now. What's a song in Rift that I haven't played in a while? Hold on. What's the song list? I don't think we've done Crush in a while. Or we haven't done Mad Mew Mew in a while. We could be... Oh, Under the Thunder is a good one. Hold on. Under the Thunder is a good one. Let me quickly open up a new tab. Under the Thunder. Rift of the Necro Dancer. Okay, cool. Where's Sammy? I can't start this without Sammy. Oh, there it is. Hi, Sammy. How's it going? Okay. No, that's not correct. Hold on. Should be PM Under the Thunder? No. Some things... I mean, I guess if it saved the BPM as Under the Thunder. Or let me just... What's this? So this right here is a redeem I have. Where... I don't think it's on the correct BPM right now. Let me quickly double check it. Oh wait, it's exclamation mark Rift. I should really remember my own commands. There we go. Is it without the spaces? No. How do you spell Under the Thunder? Can I just do this? No? Man, I'm just gonna pick a random one then. Okay, it picked 14 Crush for us. Oh well. I guess we're playing 14 Crush instead. Okay, so what you guys can do is you guys can send emotes down the lane, and I will have to crush them. That's literally just how it goes. And if you manage to defeat me, you get absolutely nothing because there's no winning to this game. I'm just that good. Okay, that's horrible. Why did you guys... Well, you guys can't chart. There was like way too many things. The diagonal ones are the most evil ones. Why would you guys send so many diagonal ones my way? That's amazing. Good job, guys. How dare you? I was so confident I was gonna win. I was so confident I was gonna win. Oh my god, Kurzak. Welcome in, Kurzak. Hi. You guys want to go for another round? No, Mr. Minigame, don't worry. We can go for another round. We can go for another round. Hi. And also, see you over at the minigame screen. 1 second. Minigame time. Let me just pick a song real quick. Disco Disaster from Rift of Necrons. Got it. Okay. One. Disco Disaster, Rift of the Necrons. Why does it need so long to load? There we go. Cool. You guys can send emotes down the 3 lanes with the channel points. Whichever lane it goes on is your choice. And if you completely overload me, I will lose the game. Why so many? What's with all the cement mixers? I can't type that fast. Thank you for the health. You guys have an obsession with those cement mixers. Ah, you guys won again. You guys won again. And we weren't even like 2/3 through a song. The absolute overpowering of one united force of Twitch chat going up against me. Good job, guys. Good job. Kurzak, do you want to share some art tags? Thank you for the water. I blame cement mixers. I blame every single person in chat who has contributed to this loss. But yeah, thank you for the water. Everybody, be sure to be hydrated. Art tags, the new emote, hold on, can I load it into PureF? Surely I can. No, it's not animated. Kurt's like evil. It's so evil. So evil. Your animated emotes are so cool, man. I really hope that Twitch one day commissions you for global hype train emotes so that everyone can have Cursor emotes forever. It looks so good. It really does. It really does. I love Cursor art. Cursor art's so cool. Alright, let me... Did I export this already? Preview, sample... Guys, if you haven't yet, go follow Kurzak. Right now. It is mandatory. I am no longer asking. Do we make our own club card or do you make them? I make them. I make them for people. Isn't this that one song, Revenge? Yes, it is Revenge. I love Revenge. One of my favorite Rift songs. Right next to Matriarch. Alright, let me see here. Top compete Pichirisu. And I own Peach's 6 more emotes. Amazing. Well, Pichu, get the next one in there. In the meantime, I am going to be working on the next person. Let's see here. Next one we have Raxiria, July melting emote. Another melting emote, okay. Thank you so much. Thank you for, you know, being part of EmoteClub and stuff. Alright. Another melting emote. File. Save. Is Roxir still here? I think Roxiria had to go to bed. I am going to have to put a scarf on Roxiria here. Playing an old favorite game of mine is called Nuclear Throne. Ooh, what's it about? I never heard of it before. Mm. Think like Gungeon or Isaac or twice as hard. Roguelike? I love roguelike. Hello, tell me more. I don't care if the roguelike is really difficult. If it's really good, then I'll play it. I'm playing roguelikes all the time. Have you ever heard of my favorite game, Crypt of Necrodancer? Hello, hello. Hi. I would like to talk to you about Crypt of Necrodancer, please. It was before the Gungeon and it's still pretty good. Does it have like a funny little cartoon art style, or does it have more of like a realism art style to it? Because, you know, the cuter the graphics, the more easily I'm hooked on it. Oh, we actually have an inside of the mouth reference. Okay, let's use that. It's cartoony pixel art. I am so writing that down. The roguelike I'm playing right now is a horse game. Is it the anime girl horse game? Also, you played Crypt of the Necrodancer. It's tough. I actually like trained myself to be couldn't get far with the grandma. Yeah, the grandma is horrible. I have yet to beat the game on Aria. But like I am very consistent at beating the game with a lot of the easier characters. Like I think my best achievement in Crypt of Necrodancer is the fact that I can beat it Bolt. Bolt is double tempo mode. The one with the golden loot is your favorite? Wait, what's Cadence's mom called again? Yeah. Melody, right? Her name is, yeah, Melody, yeah. I don't know, like, I was blanking on her name for a second as well. I should know these things. I have a mod that gives her the keytar. Yeah, the one from the splash art. I've seen that mod. I have a mod that puts my character in the game. Made by the lovely Mikorazy in chat over here. One day, Mikorazy was like, hey, it's kind of easy to mod Corrupt Necromancer, just casually makes a Junie mod. And now every character in the character select screen is Junie. I can be Hatsune Miku Junie. I can be Dorian Junie. I can be Cadence Junie. I can even be Nocturna Junie. Ooh. Thoughts on the Zelda spin-off? I kind of don't like it. It has like zero replayability for me. I don't like Zelda as a series already, and then them mixing in the worst aspect of like they took out the roguelike aspect. They took out the roguelike aspect in favor of making it a Zelda game. And I don't really like the Zelda games too much. So it's kind of like the worst of both worlds. And like I know it technically has speedrunner replayability. They added it in later. I know. Like, technically you can do more runs as a speedrunner and then you can play roguelike, but it's... I don't know. The music's good. It kind of falls flat for me. It's just a blatant dislike towards the Zelda series that's bringing it down. Also the fact that like all of the Crypto Rift games, like all the Necrodancer games are usually like $2 when they're on sale. And then there is Cadence of Hyrule, which is $40 when it's on sale. Like I'm not saying that it should be cheaper. I'm just saying like I don't really get that much out of it. But it was the game that introduced me to Corrupt in the first place because I saw it in a Nintendo Direct. If I didn't see that Nintendo Direct, I would never have found the original game, probably. Or well, maybe I would have. Who knows? I probably would have discovered it eventually. Like I remember I I went into a friend's Twitch chat and I was like, have you seen the game that just announced this brand new Zelda game, but it's like kind of rhythm looking and kind of roguelike looking? Like it looks really cool. And then the person went like, yeah, you kind of know that's already a game on Steam that you can play right now. And I'm like, no. And they're like, yeah. And then I bought it. And then I kind of hated it for how hard it was. But then I just wouldn't give up. And now I'm here. 50 achievements later. I love roguelikes. Started with Nuclear Throne. I have a bunch of characters to pick from, and my favorite is named Melting. Has 2 HP instead of 8, and he can both blow up, and he can blow up corpses. Yeah, I don't really know the game mechanics, so that explanation is not really doing much for me, but I'll look into it. A roguelike that I am currently really invested in is Gatekeeper. Gatekeeper has messaged us, Mikorazy and I, through email if we wanna try out the new update and stuff. And I said yeah, and forced Mikorazy into it as well. And we've been loving the game ever since, and dragged other people into it as well. Because it is a multiplayer roguelike. You played with multiple people all at once. And, you know, it's just fun to like go in on a run with friends and stuff. It's just overall a very well-made game. I really enjoy it. I'm playing as Dorian right now. I'm not used to the Cursed Boots of Leaping. I hate the Cursed Boots of Leaping so much. Like, when we were doing Family Trip, I was ready to play any of the characters. I wouldn't mind Arya, Cadence. I wouldn't mind Melody. Dorian, I would mind. Somebody else play Dorian. Have you ever played Binding of Isaac before? I have never. I've seen people play it. I have no idea, like, you know, like, it looks entertaining. Is this entertaining? It looks entertaining enough, but I have personally never gotten into it. Is that like a wound on top of the eyebrow? It kind of looks like it. There we go. With the most recent DLC to Isaac, they added multiplayer online. It's pretty rad. I heard that it has like a similar multiplayer to Spelunky 2, and it would be really interesting to look into it. Cool thing about Enter the Gungeon is that it has a couple of references to Nuclear Throne. Oh, really? I only ever played Enter the Gungeon without really knowing about, you know, today is the first time I hear about Nuclear Throne, so that's interesting. Thank you for the water. I only have one more water redeem left before I need to go downstairs and refill the water bottle. Enter the Gungeon is really fun. Yeah, it is. I kind of wish Gungeon had a multiplayer of some kind. Then again, that would get really chaotic really fast. I'm called a melted rock as a reference to the character melting rock from Nuclear Throne. Gungeon has a 2-player. Wait, does? With the cultist? I should probably admit to my flaws of never fully beating Gungeon. I beat like the Gungeon Dragon like twice or 3 times or 4 times or something like that. I did not get much further than like I never managed to unlock a single other character other than the starting 4. And I would never actually go on regular runs. I would constantly go on rainbow runs where I get like one very powerful thing at the very start of the run, and then I would have to survive the entire like floor only to get one more item at the next run. Like I did not really like the key system that much because I like taking the alternate path to like level 2B or 2A or whatever it's called. With the slime boss. I prefer that level over the actual second level. So I would constantly do rainbow runs towards the slime cellar. When I got into the Gungeon, at first it didn't have rainbow runs. Back in my day. And like it always made me question if so I actually did bring a lot of the things to Rainbow Run. Rainbow Run is you collect, you get an item, you get like 8 items to pick from at the very start of the floor, and then you don't get a single item throughout the entire rest of the floor. And you have to basically only survive on one item, but it's guaranteed to be a good item because you can pick it. You know what I mean? That was the entire premise of Rainbow Run, and I really liked it. You start a Rainbow Run with a chest, which is super rare. Let's see here. Emote request form. Who's next? Marking this off. Next up, Kropan. Character Kropan. Nice. All right, let's have a look. Where's Kropan? Kropan wants to nya with this character right here. Hold on. This creature over here. Why did it look like that? How am I supposed to make this thing nya? I love Kropan's character so much. It's gonna be a pain. This is gonna be an absolute pain. Okay, so first of all, how am I gonna make a mouth? I feel like this is gonna have to be one of those things where you just kind of draw the mouth underneath the beak and the beak just acts as nose. I think I might actually be better off drawing this inside of the program rather than out here. Hold on, let me go in here. Copenhagen's Copain. Oh, that's me. Hi, Kropan. Kropan, before I'm done with this emote, I want you to know that I have absolutely no resentment towards you or your character, and that I still love you dearly. Alright? With that out of the way, I am so sorry for what I'm gonna do to your character, because the nya emote is not gonna mix well with this character. Honestly, if you gotta change up the design to make it work, feel free to. Are you seeing where I'm starting here? This is gonna be a little more than just a simple little design change. This is gonna be like you're not gonna look like Kropan by the end of this if I don't do this right. So I'm trying to get it to look right. A beak especially, like everything. The only thing that can stay is the eyes. Alright, alright, alright. I have a plan. I have a plan. I do want it to be known. You haven't. You don't even have an open. Oh, you do. I was about to complain. You can't just. You can't just not let me complain about things. What kind of world would we be in with people not being able to complain about stuff? You have an eye color of some kind? No, you just have orbs for eyes. I see. Doctor, quick! This beak needs a surgery. I am so worried for how this might look. You could just do black or brown. Might not need a new ref. I hate it here. It's so bad that it just turns around into kind of being good again. It's just a really big nose. Nose pen. The schnoz. Why did you request this? Like, out of any emote you could have requested. I'm taking away your teeth. Crows are not supposed to have teeth. Now you look old. Ew. No, I'm giving that back. Evil Conquer, thank you for the follow-up. I am so sorry that you have to witness this as you're following. I'm old. Da, 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 da. Okay, so you're saying that brown is kind of good. I'm gonna remove your nose really quick for this. I'm gonna give you a Cropen brown. Oh my god, it's kind of a Cropen brown. Cropen brown. Cool joke, thank you. How do I make this so that the eyes are rounder again? This maybe? Okay, yeah, like this. Toad. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Why is there a fly on my microphone? Go away, fly. Shoo. I do hope it's not going to become some kind of tradition to just Can I have the song, please? This is Hef's Mess from Rift of the Necrodancer. Fly, get in. I have a fly guard outside the door. Yeah, four eyebrows are evil enough. Like you're getting 3 eyebrows. I love this little creature. Yeah, Kropen is amazing. I am suffering. Please help me. Why you look like that? Oh god. Hold on. I gotta link these up to the bones. Because I believe, yes. These are all linked to the bones. Even these are linked to the bones. Where's the... There it is. Even these... Right, they're linked to the bones. Oh, what did I just do? I hate this so much. Alright, anyway. This did not necessarily make it better. Squimsh. Hazen! Look away! I'm making Kropen right now. Aiden. Aiden, you freak. Of course you would raid in. Right as I'm making Kropania emote right here. Look at this abomination. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Hi, how we doing? I hope everyone's doing well today. What, you call me a freak, bro? Have you seen your emote? Have you seen your emote? I think your community would agree. But yeah, how you doing, everybody? Do you want to share some art text if we were doing art? Even if you weren't doing art, I don't care. I'm still collecting the art text. It is not a what's it called? It is not a requirement. It is a no. It's not a suggestion. It is a requirement. Something like that. I don't know. Art tax, yes. As long as it's suitable for human consumption, then. Is your nose so long? I shall introduce thyself. My cat named Roy and also Wild Kiko. Thank you both for the follows. I shall lurk and work. See you around. Thank you for your art tax. Let's see, what do you send? When will you learn? Guys, if you want to see amazing art like this, go follow Azenth right now. Do it now. My name is Roy. Like cats and stupid stuff. I go to errands, be right back. See you around. I hate errands. Oh no. Pokemon Mystery Dungeons tomorrow. Let's go. Like, as in they're releasing Pokemon Mystery Dungeons on like emulator, or you're playing Mystery Dungeons tomorrow? New Mystery Dungeon? Nice. Hope you're gonna have fun with that. Meanwhile, I am suffering making the Kropan. That's right, guys, the Kropan. Why does it look like that? The fact that the eye just like moves backwards. Hold on, what's wrong with this eye? Why are you like this? Stop that. Great, thank you. The eye? Yeah, please. Just go where you're supposed to go. I just kinda hates me. Nicely done, thanks. Okay, now all I need to fix is the eyeball. There we go. Okay. It's I don't even know if it's getting better or worse. It's getting, by the minute, it's getting. How's the day going for you? I hope well. No! Lindsay, are you seeing this? Are you seeing what they're making me do? Kicking Kropan off the team right now as we speak. Somebody paid for this and I hate it so much. How you doing? How's your day? Seeing what all I see is foxes, good. Stay that way. Sonny's money, not mine. Kropan. Yeah, Kropan, for real. Minecraft villager looking Kropan over here. Why won't you just look
Cropping
normal?
sounds cool. Maybe I can craft something with it later.
I think we have officially found the one character that shall never be a little Nya animation. I think we've done it. Good job, everyone. Good teamwork. Hey, Labum. A good day. It's going good. I'm I'm suffering for chat's entertainment right now. I unironically love this. Well, good. I guess. I hope. Maybe. It's still too, like, it's still too something. Like, there's just something kind of wrong with it still. Whenever you see this emote, you will forever remember this moment. Oh. As soon as you upload this emote to Twitch, I will ban it out of my chat. No one shall ever use this emote ever again. The emote's gone. Lobon, thank you for follow, Walkman. Shows up in your chat and immediately gigantifies it. I don't think you can gigantify something when the channel doesn't permit it. Permit the term. Good luck with the art, thank you. I'll need it. You know what I just decided? Maybe I will survive. Maybe it's not that bad after all. Alifox bit me. What am I supposed to do about it? You survived the opening of not the cropening. Was that the cropen of 87? You know, the emote is a little bit too far off on the side. If I can just move it like a little bit over, like this. It's like it keeps cutting out on the other side. I still can't believe that, like, the emote itself is this flexible. Can I have a song link? This is Pizza Tower. Hold on, let me share. There you go. A biggie if the lashes need to be smaller? As in, you want the lashes to be smaller right now, or you want me to make just saying like, oh yeah, it's not a big deal if the lashes are gonna end up smaller than they're supposed to be. Hello again from work, finally a break. Hi. Welcome to Junie's suffering. I am currently suffering. I kind of wanna make the hair slightly bigger because like nobody's gonna be able to see this on like black background. So I kind of want to make it slightly bigger because it's like half the emote, basically. Suffering from what? Just suffering. You want the eye things? Because, like, it's kind of weird how the eye things are. I'm gonna make a duplicate of the eyes really quick. Gonna remove some things in here. That looks a lot more Cropen, honestly. Like, all I need to do is just make these bigger. Kind of gave up on trying to make her antennas visible in black background when I make the emotes. And thus I woke up. Hi, Frost. Welcome to Abomination. You woke up just in time for me to apologize to Kropan. Let me see. But why Game Theory of all things? No. Game Theory, go away. I don't want to listen to you right now. Is this Kropan? Yeah. It's supposed to be, but it kinda doesn't really look that good. Oh god. I think I just figured out how to make it even more cursed than it already was. not the not the excited meow. Up and thirsty, thank you for the water. I will need to get new water after this. The eyelash falls down too slow. Gotta do the dishes, be right back, okay. Oh no, no, the eyes are perfectly on the same layer with each other. Oh, I can do nonsense with that. Oh, the amount of nonsense I can do with that. Stream changes to nonsense practice. Hooray for nonsense. It looks more like a hiccup emote now. Ta-da. But I do need to lower down the extremes on Kropan though, because I am recycling others, like other extremes here. Alright. What an emote. I am not trusting this process whatsoever. I know they always say trust the process, but like, don't. If the process looks like this, run. Now we're resting him. Yeah. Bits for Kropan. Thanks. Kropan will need it. Oh, it's so stupid. Hey, Sammy Round Oak, how's it going? I would like to officially apologize to Kropan and all the relatives of Kropan. What I just joined into? A bird wanting a nya cat mouth emote. That's what you just joined into. I kind of wonder if I can put a cat mouth shape on the beak. Ah, no, that looks kind of wrong. Generally enjoy watching you do the process of it. At least someone profits from my suffering then. Part of me really wants to just move the eyes. They're a little too slow right now, but you get the gist. I wish I could disconnect both the eyes from each other. 'Cause that would make it so much worse. Hi, Spinkles. Ignore what I'm doing. Pure cursed. I'm back. What is happening? I'm trying to disconnect the eyes so that the eyes have even more motion in them, but it's kinda not working. Not quite as intended. Oh my god. Death Eater, why are you following at this moment? I'm glad this is bringing you so much misery slash joy. It the purest kind, my dear. Why are you looking up? Stop looking up! Stop looking up like that. You look horrible like that. Stop that. No. Bad. Bad, Kropan. I look like that sometimes. I think I set this eye too low. I'm gonna have to adjust the eye to be slightly higher up. And also adjust the pupil to slightly higher up as well. I see you. I've begun a celebration of birthday. I'm eating mint ice cream. Let's go. Your birthday? Yes, sir, I'm old. Don't worry. Old people are just better at drawing and that's it. kinda hate what I've created here. Gruppen, I hope you're happy with, I don't even know what this is. I already have words for this man. It still feels like I should just, trim down the body width, that, there is more room for the eyes to be crazy. Like this. And move the body over like a little bit. Oh, I kind of just realized I don't know what I'm doing. Kind of late in my career to realize that cat is snoring so much. Oh, Inoki PM. Thank you for the. Why are people following and subscribing to this? Thank you for, thank you. It's moving. That's about it. That's about all I could say about this. Why not? I don't know. Because weird bird emote? That's why not? I might have overdone it with the trying to hide the fact that it looks horrible and to like turn it around into looking horrible for different reasons. I have an idea. I love the song. Yeah. I love Fakeland as well. Fakeland is a great song. Now I know if ever I want to get back at Juni, just tier 3 Kropan. Please do not. I want to ban Kropan from the raffle stuff. Gropen's mere existence is despite me. This was already a known fact before I started working on this. Have you guys seen Kropan's YouTube account? Alright, I'm done here. Hold on. Didn't mean to go over here. Hold on. File, preview, sample. Get this nerd out of here. There we go. Hooray! I did it! No more Kropan! No more Kropan! Woo! Anyway, while I have your ref sheet loaded up, I might as well just work on Kropan. The Yum Yum Hammer Paw animation. Yep. It's a really great multi-animator collab. But yeah, no, YouTube profile picture is what's upsetting to me. Open jump scare. Ba-da-ba-ba. Last day of Outfight? Sure is. You all excited for who's gonna win? Somehow rated in here again like an hour ago. Try to escape, but there is no escape. Aizen also rated in here, I believe. The raid message was meow meow little boy cat boy raid. Something like that. What does Aizen say? Aizen rated. Ah, of course, yeah. This just to remind me of the devil cow from Cow Chicken. I'm doing the DreamWorks pose of one One eye down, the other eye up, you know, like. The DreamWorks movie poster pose. It's the most. I don't know. It's the most like expression that I could ever think of. You know, like this. This is like the cover of like a news article of like this bird went extinct and then re-evolved itself back into existence. What? Cropen? Mods? Mods, can we ban Cropen? Can we generally just ban Cropen right here? just ban. It's my new ref. I hope you like it. How do you manage to manifest like the worst possible image in existence? Rip Cropen. Can I just make this like a really wide image? Wide pen. Narrow their option. Widen the pen. This is a pen. Is this? No. Is this one of the? No. Pen was this rain? A tapered pen? No, it wasn't a tapered pen. Is it a mapping pen? I feel like it might have been the mapping pen. Either a mapping pen or... Oh, surely... Maybe it was a mapping pen. Yeah, it looks like the mapping pen. Gonna rip my feathers out one by one after stream. Next time Andre has some kind of next time Andre has a board open, a magma board open, I'm just gonna like make fried cropen. Like a just like an entire like, you know, Thanksgiving chicken, but with Cropen's face on it. Streams today, right? No, last stream he said like an entire like week off because he's not streaming like this week, I don't think. I could have read it wrong. But I don't think he streams this week. Because the last stream title was like, yeah. Does Frog stream today? We could substitute by just going into Frogs instead. Turn to his Twitter. Oh, he is streaming today? Oh. The purple one or the green one? Which one's Twitter do we look at? Da, da, da. Evil do a face. It is. I'm just drawing people how I see them, you know? This is just how I see Kroppen right now. Do you think Kroppen is evil? One day I'll figure out how to draw crossed-armed creatures. That day is not today. Crossed arms are the hardest thing ever to draw. Can I like dare you to draw crossed arms? Just to make you suffer. One Kroppen with crossed arms, please. Waiter, waiter. So sorry. What for? Oh, in case anyone thinks I'm actually like mad at Kroppen for whatever reason. No, I'm riffing with Kroppen. I should probably clarify that like every once in a while. We have that first name kind of friendship, you know? Alright. Goodbye, Sunny Dunny. Mods! 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 I kind of like it better if the eyes are this color, honestly. And because this is for my thing and not for your thing, I'm just gonna make it this way. Suffer. Yeah, what color did you say you wanted the thing to be in? Let me have a look at the club card request form real quick. Kropen, color yellow. Twitch username Kropen, nickname Kropen, character Kropen. Thank you, Kropen. Whatever would I whatever would I do without this information? You have a signature of some kind? Look at that face. It's in? Yeah, yeah. Whatever your signature is, mine's better. I'm just gonna wait for Kropen's signature to arrive. Oh, there it is. Oh, actually, that is lovely. I've actually seen that before. You signed something. I forgot what you signed, but like, that's beautiful. Actually, wait, can I just? Oh, I absolutely can. So this is. Can I? I'm just gonna do it in here. Pick the file name. Do I want to? Hold on. The file name is Meet after school behind the gym. We need to talk.png. Why? I think there's much to talk about. What a club card. All right, export PNG. All right. Now, let me quickly go into EmoteClub and check for. Oh wait, you're right here. Your ID is 4598572252. What I'm gonna do with this information? I'm gonna save your club card with that name. Yippee! Right. Hey! Simultaneously my favorite and least favorite. Bro, that's my social security number. What in the world? I have horrible news for you then. Your social security number is publicly accessible for anyone on Twitch to pull through the Twitch API. This is all public information. You can also change your club name. Yeah, if you do exclamation mark club name, you can just change it to whatever you want as long as it's not a swear word. You know, like as long as Automod allows for it. Ba, ba, ba. All right, cool. Let me mark that off as complete. There is two others in here. There's Roxeria and there's Alana, both in here who want cards. Hey Jazza, how you doing? I'm kind of in the mood for doing cards right now, so I guess I'm continuing with another card illustration. What could we do with Roxeria's character? I feel like Kroppen's a really easy one. Really easy one to draw because it's just a pair of eyes and a beak. Is the Twitch API actually vulnerable so you can pull you? No. Kroppen was complaining that I was exposing the social security number, quote unquote social security number, because I was exposing their Twitch account's ID in front of everyone on chat. The account ID is just like your username. It's just like a specific string of numbers that is linked to your username. Don't worry about it. I'm just like riffing. I'm not actually pulling anyone's social security number. Thank you, by the way. Of course. Thanks, Sunny. I'm just kind of Wait, Kroppen, I'm announcing it now. You are excluded from the August level 2. I'm just announcing it now. You'll see why. You will very much see why. You need a 4-legged character for that one. It's another one very similar to Nuzzle. Oh no, yeah. No, I'm just announcing it because, like, remember the fiasco of Nuzzle when I was trying to fit a bird into the Nuzzle one? Like, I would have to completely redo it from the ground up just to make it work with a bird. Which honestly would look pretty funny if I did like a Nuzzle for Gropen, but I'm just announcing it now. Before anyone gets any funny ideas. But funny ideas is all I have. Andre's taking next week off, but still streaming today and Friday. Oh, so that's how I read. Okay, I read the last go live notification wrong then. The fly is landing on my foot and I don't like it. Can a fly like not land on my foot, please? Please, fly, stop landing on my foot. How do you even get in here? Get back out. Goodbye, fly. Wash your feet? No. I just came out of the shower right before stream. I'm not giving you guys foot content midstream. Fly's annoying. It remain unwashed. I just came out of the shower before stream. About as fresh as can be within, you know, the past 4 hours, I suppose. You know, drawing like this makes muscles way easier because it's like intentionally over the top. Like I'm not actively like trying to draw buff. I'm just like intentionally going over the top with it as like part of the style. I want to draw like this more often. In theory, it might actually be faster to just to just build the entire thing here with color and then erase out like a few parts at the edge. Going Bara. I look, I don't like defined muscle, if that makes sense. Like I don't like really realistic or whatever, but like you know when it's like cartoony, when it's like over the top for the sake of a joke, that's all right. I'm doing this one over the top for the sake of a joke because these are not supposed to be like, oh yeah, this is like the best portrait ever. No, these are supposed to be caricatures of your characters. These are literally supposed to be what are they called? Like doodles, right? In this context, I'm just I don't really have that much of a trouble with it. But as soon as somebody comes in and like wants me to animate their character like this, no thanks. Also, I couldn't really think of much else to do with this character. Max is going to be so happy with this, hopefully. File, export PNG. Where is it? Club underscore RUX. There we go. All right, Raxiria said they wanted a yellow card as well. Kropan's card, man. Kropan's card. Here. The swag. It's always with, yeah, it's always with complete black. There we go. Back at it again with the cursive. I don't know, sometimes I just don't really have an idea for what people's signatures would look like. Sometimes I just do kind of whatever. But I don't know, like this is a font that I would think that Raxiria would use. I don't know. No idea. Hi. I'm gonna go downstairs real quick, because I want water. Wow. Everyone went BRB while I was gone. uh, I'm back. Hello. Hello. Hello, you ready to squish? I figured there's only one, two, three. There's only like 5 characters remaining right now in the request form. So I figured like I did good progress today. I mean, I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I did 5 today. I can do 5 tomorrow, and then I'm like done with them by the time that August comes around. Sound like a plan? All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, great. Now there's 2 creatures in the room. I don't even know if it's my cat that's sniffing my leg or if it's a fly that's sniffing my leg now. There's 2 creatures now. Maybe they're teaming up. Hey, 1 second. Sorry, I had to remove the cat from the cable because she was trying to eat the cable of my phone, which is currently charging. I am not in the mood for having a static charged cat right now. So, who wins? Dobby for hire. Congratulations. Did not hear you announce the raffle. Yeah, I kind of just went back and came back and immediately ran the raffle. Like, it's not really supposed to be a big deal because I don't want to give people hope that today is much of a raffle day. Because today is just a I'm working on emote requests day, right? But I just wanted to run a quick raffle because I'm good on time right now. Yeah, congrats, Dobby for hire. What do you like to have? We have. What day is it today? Oh yeah, the juggle emote is from yesterday. Okay. So we have the juggle emote. We have the little nya, which please don't be a bird if you want this one. Or we have this one right here. I just had a random guy come to my door and offer to mow my lawn for $50. I mean, hey, free lawn grass removal and you get $50 for it. I'd take that offer. I should probably also save the Ruxeria. Hold on. EmoteClub. Where's Rux's? Okay, so here's Rux's code. That's a lot of 1s and 6s, actually. There we go. File, export PNG. There we go. Club code Ruxeria. Hey! Beautiful. Zan, you can't... you can't trigger the club card while there is a club card on the screen. That's not going to show you a club card. It's just going to show the previous club card. Which, there's only one club card person can trigger. And also there's a cooldown on it internally. So yeah, no, you just kind of wasted your club card. Congratulations! Yay! Da, 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 da. All right, let's see here. Dobby for hire wants the little nya. Let me go into the refugee robbery and see what does Dobby for hire's refugee look like. I'm starting to think that there's two flies because, it's like literally everywhere. Adobe for hire? Is it all one word? For hire? No, there is no ref sheet labeled Adobe for hire in here. Look, I can type. What's your exact username? Yeah, there's nothing. Oh wait, horror hire. Yay, found it. Maybe I should be sure to not typo the entire word. Maybe. Doberman Pinscher. Okay. These are all in completely different shades. I don't really know which one of these to use as color reference much. I guess this one can be used as color reference. Classic? Yeah, classic. I found the marking on the chest interesting because that picture, this picture right here is the only picture that has the marking on the chest. None of the other pictures have that marking. Do you want that, like, upside down heart marking or not? Wait, actually, I'm not drawing that part anyway. You don't even need to answer. Hold on, this is a little too hyper. I'm skipping this. YouTube, please. One day YouTube is gonna make sure that their skip button is actually pressable. Every time, man, every single time that I'm like, click the skip button. Oh, never mind, that's not a skip button. Does anyone else fall for it? Does anyone else fall for the skip button on YouTube Music? Or because, like, at some point I wanted to use the edited app because there is a edited YouTube Music program, like executable, that already has like a bunch of plugins that it comes with natively. The problem is you can't capture the audio device from that thing, so it will always try to output audio to your default audio source on your PC, which for me happens to be the Oculus virtual audio device that isn't even plugged in. But like Oculus wants to be what's it called? Oculus wants to be the #1 audio device on your computer. So it just like takes priority. The Oculus driver just takes priority over everything. So any app, any program that has to use the default audio device, I literally cannot use. Do you take commissions? No. Hey, Rec Raccoon, how's it going? Just curious if you made an emote outside of stream. Hmm? What do you mean? Sometimes I make emotes outside of streams. I always forget that lurking absolutely destroys you, Yokian. Do you do emotes besides raffles? Yes. Or like, can we pay for emotes to be drawn of our Sona? No. Yes. Kind of. It's complicated. Is that what EmoteClub is? You pay for emotes? Yeah, basically. Exclamation mark EmoteClub to get the quick synopsis for it. The EmoteClub has like one Your Character Here emote every month, essentially. Where you can just sign up for the emote, for getting the emote in the specific months. And I do emotes occasionally off stream as well, like custom emotes that are not part of Your Character Here stuff, but it's mostly to keep my sanity and not really like accessible for the public. It's mostly like if somebody, if there's like a joke with one of my friends or something like that, that's more like that kind of thing. Should I put these on this layer or should I put these on a layer? I'll keep them on this layer for now. Well. File, export PNG. There we go. I keep forgetting that this is the most recent one now. Right, get in there. What? Should have put the eyes, I should have put the eyebrows on a separate layer. Nyo? I need to make a bird Aussie with a ref that doesn't have a mouth visible to force Jun to make a Nya emote with them. And so you do remember that I have the right to refuse service. It's literally within TOS. Like I have the right to refuse service at any time. Repeat after me. Junior rights are human rights. The bond not connected to these? Oh yeah, it isn't. Huh. Peculiar. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Yeah, no, had I put the eyebrows on the other layer, I could now. I could, yeah. I'm gonna put the eyebrows on the other layer. Yep. Give me your eyebrows. Alright. All I need to do is make the eyes blue and done. File, preview, sample, close, file, export. This is good. All right. See who else is in the request form right now. Jezera would like to have the July melt. Can do. New scene. July melt. Go. Let me put on the glove very quick for this. File save. I should just close some of these for a little bit. Like for example, Sting I haven't needed all day. This one I didn't need all day. There we go. This. Oh, I can use the spiky collar. I was gonna ask, like, do you have any kind of you know, scarf of some kind? But yeah, no, I can absolutely use the spiky collar. Oh, huh. Really encountered that yet, but I mean, it's not really a big deal. Forgot that there's some people that have like, you know, spikes on the backs of the hand. Don't have to worry about the ball, just the collar. Nexel the Echidna has spikes on the back of his hands. That too, yeah. I'm on his knuckles. I wonder where he got that name from. Took the spikes from Lucario. Isn't Lucario gonna miss them? I like you can hardly even see this because it's completely out of frame. What's the color look like? Here we got like a brown with more of a yellow gold. You might call it a don't worry about the Pokeball. I call it a challenge. There we go. The moment I've been training for all my life. Drawing a singular Pokeball. Da-da-da-da. I love the fact that I can just like turn one punk into another punk here. Makes my job incredibly easy. The Great Ball? I have no idea. We almost fully got rid of the Hinene. No more Yin. Isn't there... Oh, it's just black, okay. So I would have found it eventually, but my partner found a plunger within 5 minutes. No! Oh no! Oh. I didn't check there yet. It's like the one underwater cave. Oh no. You wanna know who's to blame for that one, by the way? That is absolutely me. At the corner of the map, I kind of like made this entire area, right? And I was like, oh, surely we can just like hide a secret in there, right? Like, I didn't think we were gonna hide an entire like story-based element in there. I am 100% responsible for that one's placement. You know, I can actually reuse the fur tuft down here, where whatever layer that is on. Layer this is on. Yeah, I can absolutely just reuse this fur tuft. There you go. Thank you for the Wawa. Gonna close the window really quick. Look at me rocking that green hair. Jazaro would die. And wanna see a magic trick? Check this out. Boom. Done. Man, I love that all my clients have similar shapes. I really need those eyebrows. Eyebrows. Me eyebrows. Layer are they? Oh, found him. Lost it again. Found him. Give. Actually, wait, I can reuse these as a down here. we go. Should I add the spikes in here? I'm kind of worried that the spikes might be a little too much. I could make the tongue longer. Like the ref sheet specifies that the tongue needs to be really long. Pointy. What do you think, Jazza? Perfect. Sample. Close. File. Export. Thank you, I like it. I'm happy. Happy that you like it. Right. Complete Jazzero. There we go. You need one more emote? Hold on, which one? Not have yet. February, March, April, May. That was July. Okay. Oh wait, you're missing June, of course. Yeah. Yeah, of course you're missing June. Everyone's missing June. I was like, oh, for sure I have made all of them already. Oh goody. Zan requested a melting emote. I don't even know. It's bird. Bird. I don't even know how birds are gonna melt. What are these eyes of? Yeah, I can. I can reuse the nose as the beak, and then this over here. I think this is. Yeah, I think this is good. Okay, sure. Why not? Egg in a frying pan. Over here. Your fault if this doesn't turn out great. You survived the crow penning, then you should survive the stone casing. Not the stoning. This stream title should have been birds. Too many birds. Need to get rid of them immediately. I always have the best ideas for the stream titles after the stream is already ending. You know, when I already know exactly what happened during. You know, like, how's it going? Birds to Junior, what snakes are to Indiana Jones? Birds. Why did it have to be birds? Like every time that I make a Yo Kick to Here emote, the emote is kind of foiled by the fact that somebody has a beak. This one is not that bad. I think I can just reuse them as a beak. Just pretend like, yeah, it was totally was planned to be a bird all along. On the topic of birds, you got a work in progress for your new ref sheet. Let's go. Congratulations. Wait, this is behind the eyes, right? Ooh, this is behind the eyes. Hold on. Perfect. Gonna gonna take the hair. Whoop. Beautiful. Don't don't tell Zan that I did that. Here, Zan. Don't tell. I once got turned into Hina, now Hina gets turned into uh the people that love transformation sure really love these streams. Okay, it actually kind of looks good though. Like like kind of doesn't even look that bad. Why does it actually kind of work? Mouth. Thought he had a mouth. Yeah, there's. Found it. Zan, what are you using as a collar? Because this emote requires a collar of any kind. I don't care if you're a bird or not, you do require a collar. Because otherwise, you know, the whole like pull on the collar thing is not gonna work. I could just keep the spiked collar on. They're bored, shouldn't get one of those bird tracks in a while. Keep it as is. Sure. Hold on, I need to add that one red stroke in here. You're taking in his collar. Is Henry here? Is Henry okay with that? I'm just gonna DM Henry real quick. I'm just gonna ask like May Zan steal the collar and just add this picture right here to it. Make it gray and the spikes red. Okay. Wait, is that gonna be a reference to the time that I made you wear a jacket? Okay. Gray spikes. Like this? Should the spikes be like lighter red? Anyway, I'm back. Surprise work meeting, always fun. Obviously. Keep the tooth? I don't I don't think you should keep that tooth. Wanna keep the tooth? You know, I never really took a closer look at the fact that you were supposed to have like a head full of green spikes behind here. Like I've always kind of drawn you like a little bit bald. Aside from the ear wings, of course. I don't know if it wouldn't anything. Let me know if there's any changes. There's still level 2. Where? So there's obviously this one, but then which is the other one? Like there's obviously the June one. See here, club cards on. April, May, February, January. Okay, so January, February, April, May. Then you're missing June. Oh, that was the March. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, then May is missing. Okay. Cool. There's a request here from Fizzy. There's like 3 requests remaining. 2 requests from Cinnabons and 1 request from Fizzy. Let's see. Cinnabons wants I looked at the calendar, would like level 2 for July and level 1 for May. Let's see here, what is that? Level 1 for May is the evil one. Okay, so 1 bunny that is evil. The reason that I didn't do the Cinnabons one yet is because I don't want to like half, because I can't really like put 2 check marks under this. I can only put 1 check mark under this, but it's 2 requests within the same 1 request. So I like, just in case that I don't want to just in case that I don't want to do both of them in the same day, I would have waited for like a next time where like I have full energy again and I can do both of them at the same time. So right now I have the choice between, I either make both the melting and the evil for Cinnabons, or I make just the melting for Fizzy. Or I just do all 3. I just bite the bullet and do all 3. Kind of feel more like drawing Cinnabons though. Spiky collar gang. For future reference, please do not put multiple requests in the same like 1 message. Like if you gotta request multiple times, request so that I can mark complete individually. Thank you. I'll quickly check the club card of Cinnabons. February, March, and April, and I keep them waiting for 3 emotes. February, March, April. Wait. February, March, April, and they're... Hold on. February, March, April, and they're requesting May and July. I don't think that's possible, actually. Because they have February, March, and April. They can use either the February one, they can use the March one, or they can use the April one for July, right? But they are they don't have access to May. That's kind of annoying. Like, I feel like, you know what? I don't care. Like, this is a case of they kind of just completely missed it, and if we had reminded them sooner, they could have gotten this emote. I'm too tired to care for this one. Please do not call me out on my inconsistency of sticking to my own rules. I make the rules, I bend the rules. Thank you very much. Like, I feel like it would be way more of a hassle to try to get into contact with Cinnabons now, of like, well, you requested this wrong, therefore you can't have it, ooh, and then just... I want to go through all that hassle right now. It's way easier to just draw this. Done with it. Come up with such a system, man. You make the rules, do as you wish. You want to do it for them, do it for them. Yeah, no, I just, like, I'm not really setting a good example to follow the rules at all. Because somebody is going to use this very example right here of like, well, you allowed it the other day, so why not allow it for me? Mix into clubbing breaks all the rules. I'm the giant rat that breaks all of the rules. See what kind of trouble we get ourselves into. Michael, it's your birthday today. Just give them the corporate answer if someone pushes of one-time exactions are limited to circumstantial approval. I like that wording. Like the super high, I'm way above you type wording. Oh, great, now the fly has landed on my drawing tablet. What corporate level I have to write this garbage on phone, people say. Uh, have you seen that one Reddit post of like somebody's rejection letter from not working on the company, and their rejection letter included the ChatGPT prompt of um, reject a reject a potential employee whose resume I did not read. Make sure that it's a very formal and very nice, heartfelt apology to give them the idea that they might be able to reapply later down the line, but also make it clear that the rejection is permanent for now and we will not change our minds later. And like they included the entire prompt in the copy pasted message of denying that person, so they could just see exactly what that person was like writing to ChatGPT for. Like, come on, if you gotta, at least hide it. Like, it's just kind of horrible. Open the Nya. I've seen that ChatGPT particular method of trying so many. It's super identifiable. Yeah, it is. It always kind of writes the same nonsense. I I personally never want to touch ChatGPT, specifically because like I have seen people that like that call it a drug, that call it addictive, where if you start using it actively, it's gonna get really hard to stop using it later down the line. And like, I don't even want to use it to begin with. So, any task that I might have, I usually annoy friends about because A, it gives me a way to socialize with those friends. B, maybe the friends explain to me how or why this works and not just gives me the solution straight away. Like, I seek that human connection that ChatGPT is destroying. Oh wait, this is the wrong one. Hold on. This is not supposed to be a yeah, supposed to be evil. File open recent. Where's the Evo? Plotting, 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 plotting. This is the greatest plan. Where's Evo? Oh, plotting your computer. This is. Ha! Is it to spell and grammar check and that's all? I live with my grammar mistakes. Like, I learn from my grammar mistakes because, like, sometimes people don't even point out grammar mistakes to me. So if I go through a text and a text has like tons of mistakes, then I just hope that the other person points it out to me. I don't care how unprofessional it sounds. For me, it's just sorry, I had to be right back really quick to turn off the lights. For me, it's just kind of the spite of using it all. Or I suppose not using it at all. I don't get the luxury of Grammarly is a terrible tool. Yeah. Who knows? Should I give Cinnabons a nose? It feels a little empty without the nose, not gonna lie. Like a little bunny nose of some kind. Like the emote is already mostly strokes anyway. One more stroke can't hurt. Test. Yep. It looks almost creepy. When my messages didn't get sent and I got scared. Oh yeah. On mobile, that happens to me tons, where I write something and then it just doesn't even send into the chat room, and then I'm like, wait, where did that message just go? Did it go into the previous chat that I was in? And then I check in the previous chat and it's not there either. Like the only thing that it can possibly go to is like sometimes it pops up in the search bar of like which streamer, which site do you want to go, right? Like sometimes it pop up, sometimes the messages that I write pop up in the search bar. And that makes me extremely paranoid that one day I'm gonna realize that like some random messages that were meant to go in another chat never went into that chat and went into a completely different chat. It's not that I have anything to like hide or whatever. It's just like, when you're just talking nonsense, because because you're trying to talk to somebody else, where in that context it would make sense. It's just a bad image for yourself. So I don't know. It just causes absolute paranoia, and I should really stop using the I should really stop using the Twitch mobile app. You can invert the eyes. That's a good point. I did not consider that. That's a really good point, actually. I did not consider that. Oh my god, that's suddenly it's so much more evil. Oh no? Oh yes. We'll see how Cinnabon likes this, and I can always adjust the eye shape a little bit to make it less extreme, I guess, later. Can also do it back. Yeah, doing this, yeah, hold on. Making the eyes less wide makes them way more likely to actually size. Yeah, that's better. That's better. May no longer need the nose. I think so. I'm gonna ask Cinnabons if Cinnabon wants the nose. Personally, I would keep it, but if Cinna wants to toss it, then we can toss it. All right. And then the other Cinnabons request was melting, I believe, right? Level 2 July. Yeah, that's melting. We have the situation again of we need some kind of scarf, and there is no scarf specified in the ref sheet. What's like something that can be used as pastry? Like an apron, maybe? I don't know. Maybe. Cinnabon's around right now. Hold on. If Cinnabons is currently streaming, then I could crash into the stream and just ask, like, hey, hi. Oh my god, Cinnabons is live. hold on. Unraveled Danish cake, chewing gum. Use the frosting. The frosting can't really be removed that well is the problem. They have white frosting around their neck. Yeah, but like the frosting doesn't work that way. I don't think so. Marshmallow? Okay, hold on, let me try to turn this into frosting. This is according to my brain, this is gonna go horribly wrong. Like you never know until you tried it, right? But Yeah, no, like the frosting is being pulled as one. So it doesn't really work anymore as soon as like the frosting is doing that. Evo, make the decision. Sorry for the bad suggestions. No, I think I can do it with a scarf. All I need to do is to just give the scarf like a really cute pink color, and then it's good. Because the scarf does need something. Here we have another problem where the ear is part of the hair, but I can't really make the ear part of the hair. I mean, that's all right. That works. It's kind of gonna be awkward. The hair is like already on top of something that's like the entire melting motion is gonna be gone due to unless I build it in here. Let's just say like, oh hey, look, this is part of the body. I feel bad for Spinner. This is lackluster. Are back? You don't need to apologize. Back. For accuracy purposes, simultaneously, but I simultaneously think it's cuter. I don't like it at all. Like, I don't think this works. First of all, like the disconnected hands, the ears, it just kind of falls apart completely. So the entire like melting part of the emote, the entire like running down on the side, that kind of is in the way of like if I were to be able to extend the head as well as attach the ears to the head, I would be able to circumvent it looking really. But that I would have to add the mask. I'd have to add these into the liquid shape itself. Hmm. But forcing shapes like these into the liquid shape. Not good at all. Are you gonna invert her eyes again or leave them back? For now, I'm gonna leave them. Hey, check. Go. That's a genius idea. What, literally just counting upwards? Yeah, mind if I yoink that? I don't care. Sure. I mean, it literally just counts upwards. There's not really that much to it. Man, I'm so annoyed at this. Because, like, I can't do liquid shapes on the separate layer, on the separate ear layer. But if I don't do the liquid shapes on the separate ear layer, then they're gonna have deformers on them, which the deformers are not gonna be happy with me doing this. I might be able to get away with this. As long as I don't overshoot past the 20% mark, it should be fine, actually. Yeah, okay, that's better, actually. Much better than I thought it would. I can sacrifice like half the animation in favor of the character shape. But it still doesn't remedy the fact that the scarf is not quite. I wonder if I can somehow. How can I? If I make the scarf, the marshmallow, the take all of this out, take this out. I mean, technically, I could. Music is a tad loud. I think I'm just a tad away from the music, but sure, I can turn it down. Actually, I can't turn it down. It's on 1%. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip ahead to the next song, which is a little quieter. Still time I can sub to tier 3 to join EmoteClub. It depends what you want. Thanks, of course. If I just completely remove the scarf on both sides, I just have the hands here. And I just put like a generic little body behind here. think it looks good. You can even lower the head to make the lines more visible this way. I want to lower the head because the emote is centered right now. I wanted to lower the head because that might mess with the readability from far away. Why is the one side looking good, but the other side is looking horrible? I do need the tongue a little. This. Thinner. Cinnabons kind of had to be adjusted for the emote a little. I do feel a little bad about this, but you know, like double fanning. I don't know. I feel bad about the emote. Like At least it looks like Cinnabons, but it doesn't look like what's promised. And I don't know what Cinna like expected from this, but I just feel like it didn't quite deliver. Thinking kind of lower down the head a little bit too. I don't really feel that great. Okay, the tooth helps a little bit. The tooth being gone. Can I maybe? Send them a work in progress and oh, they're literally streaming. Hey, Razzies. Good morning. Morning. Not the bombs. I think it looks good personally. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to take it because it's not getting better, sadly. I wish I had a way to make it better, but alright. Let's see here. Club complete. In a buns. There we go. And do it again. That did that count? I got accepted into school. Let's go. Congratulations. Now what are you gonna do? No! Twitch, don't throw ads their way. I wanted to talk to them. Sorry about the ads. Just crossed the 6-hour mark. I need to fire this command again because the command didn't count. Yeah. Alright, let me mark that off as complete. No, for the next step to become the best animator of this age. You got this. Let's go. Right. Next up is Fizzy's request. Let me drag Fizzy in here. And Fizzy also wants a melting. This character is a lot more suitable for the melting. College is so expensive. Yeah. Yeah, college. You need like an entire lottery victory just to afford it. I need scholarship. I don't even know like what scholarship means, but I wish you the best of luck with it. Let me wear my glove. I can kind of feel my hand right now. Compression glove for the win. Yippee. First, scarf red. I wonder if I can make the scarf be the sweater. Probably can. And here, if you get 100% scholarship, you don't pay college a single penny. The scholarship like you're an extraordinary student and like the schools are kind of using it as like an excuse to make the students work harder or something. Of like a teacher can pick one scholar or something like that. What is the difference between drawing gloves and compression glove? So drawing glove, I what do you say? Oh no. Cinnabons, welcome in. I just looked over and the stream has ended. I was watching that. Get back on stream. What the heck? You can just end. I think you are. Hey Cinna. Hey people from the Cinnabons raid. Now you only have one tab. Amazing. I saw cute emotes you made and I love them. I made this plotting right here for you, Cinnabons. And I also made this creature right here. Sadly, like you don't really have a scarf that you can pull, so I had to like dual wield the hand for you. And also, I can't liquid shape the ears into more of a shape than this. Like this is my best attempt at the Cinnabons character. I I am deeply sorry for how hard I butchered the emote. This is like it's either completely different looking than Cinnabons or just completely butchered emotion. I sadly it does not fit into the your character here at all. I apologize. It's perfect. I'm sorry, Mike, I gave you a hard time. You don't have to apologize. I just feel like it's kind of a failure on my side when the your character here does not accommodate for someone's character properly. Like everyone deserves some good emotes. You're absolutely no exception. I'm like almost there already. This last emote is gonna be all the quicker. This is sweet. I promise I wouldn't have thought anything of it, but trying to accommodate me still. No, like, you know, people pay for Emote Club. People deserve their character. People like I can't just like slap something together and then call it a day. I want something that people are actually gonna be happy with, that people are actually gonna use. So I will take like the extra time just to make sure it's perfect. If it isn't perfect, back to the drawing board. I kind of think that, yeah, no, never mind. I was gonna say like I think this might look really cute with the blue outlines of the eyes like on the, but yeah, no, no, not doing that. Oh yeah, Sino, please go eat food, drink water, whatever you may need after stream. I don't know for how long you've been streaming, but you know, also Artax. Sorry, I completely like forgot like basically everything. But yeah, if we wanna share Artax with the class, please feel free to post something. Trying Nick Floof is painful. You can grab my finished piece from today for you. Whee! Currently trying to troubleshoot my tablet because my pen stopped working earlier. Oh no! Whenever that happens to me, I literally just give administrator privileges to my Wacom tablet driver, and then everything works again. Like it's, I don't know, Wacom, Fuyon, not Wacom, sorry. Fuyon just be like that, where if something stops working, just administrator privileges, now it works again. Hey, Katie, Gamer Kids. It was XP pen, and I did the reset, and it worked for an hour, but then it started acting. I'm like, oh no, should I share here on Discord? Whichever one you prefer. As the raider, you have free choice over that. You can post either. Speaking of Raider, actually, Splatoon Raiders is rumored to have a 2025 release for whatever reason. And I'm just sitting here like, they've barely been working on Splatoon Raiders for like a year. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean it has a 2025 release? 2025 is like nearing its end and we don't know anything about it. Guys, go follow Cinebuns. Is that an Artfight attack? For somebody? Currently watching the new Phineas and Ferb with friend. Art tags, let's go. Little goober. Code reacher. I don't know, like something is so intriguing about people that can actually like put detail onto a face and to like make it actually like recognizable and stuff like that. Because I kind of just I don't know, I put two eyes there, I put a nose there, and I hope that it's good. It's actually on commission for the D&D, and I'm drawing 5 members. Ooh. Don't shorten commission like that because .com is a blocked term due to Automod. But yeah, nice. Hope that's fun to draw. Oops, I didn't realize. Don't worry about it. Mostly wanted to let you know, like, why. Right, that's Daisy's done, I think. I do feel a little bit guilty about the fact that I only spent like 5 minutes on Fizzies. But then again, like, what are you gonna do if there's no eyes and the entire character is white? Like, I spent some extra time refining the hair so that it looks exactly like this hair. Or, well, exactly like this. You know, like, like an in-between between these two hairstyles. There we go. Cool. That is that emote done. Yippee! Did I export it already? I keep forgetting if I did or didn't export these. Let me have a look really quick. Um, melting emote. Yeah, I did export it already. Okay. All right. I would say good haul. We have. Let's see. Is there any left? So we completed this one, this one, this one. So we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This isn't a request. This is just someone asking where to request. I can probably delete this. Yeah. 10. We did 10 emotes today. We're all caught up with EmoteClub again. Hooray! All ready for August. Tomorrow we can work on the level 1 emote for tomorrow we can work on the level 1 emote for August. Do I need another request? Wait, what do you mean? Yippee! Gonna sub tier 3 to join EmoteClub. Do it fast, the stream's about to end. You can't do it offline. So be sure to announce it during stream. But yeah, yeah. Tomorrow's gonna be the last day of August. I'm gonna spend that last day of August working on the level 1 emote on stream. Yeah, let's find a raid target actually. I think we have streamed for a while today. I still have energy to go. Like I could cut into hour 7, hour 8. It's just like there's not really that much left to do. Oh wait, there is stuff left to do. Hold on. The card. The cards. Because we did do this card, but then we are missing Alana Plush Bunny, and we're also missing Drunk Dragon Era. Alright, let me card color blue, character Alana Plush Bunny. Got it. What about me? I joined tier 3 at the start of stream. Yes. Did you file a request in the club? It's July. Yes, it is July. And I'm saying we're ready for August. Did I not say we're ready for August? What did I say? Leave some of that energy to gatekeep. Didn't know about the form. Please fill out the request form. Thank you. Alright, let's see here. This right here is the Alana Plush Bunny character. And we need to draw them a card. Oh, by the way, oh no, wait, yeah, no, you already know your card because that card was made way earlier than your emotes. Never mind. I was gonna like show you the brand new card because we have two brand new cards. We have the Roxeria card and we also have the Kropin card. Look, look at this creature, man. You said it'll be end of August tomorrow? Oh. It'll be the start of August tomorrow. It'll be the end of July. Thank you. I meant it right. I said it wrong. Scrungly Kropa and the smug. I don't want to rush you at all, and I want you to take care of yourself. Literally joined today. I know. There is no rush for me. I'm just saying that like tomorrow's plans are mostly for me to just make the new emote so that we have a smooth transition from July from January into August. As I already said, like I still have plenty of energy to go for like the 7-hour to 8-hour mark. I don't really care. Although I do kind of want to play what's it called Gatekeeper with Razy. So let's see, what time do we have right now? Yeah, we have 22 o'clock. There's still plenty of time before Razy has to go to bed. Happy January! Yippee! I guess I'll submit for an emote. I could just wait till Saturday. Saturday, I'm not making emotes. You're gonna have to wait until Tuesday. I should probably be more specific. Saturdays I reserve specifically for squish days, so that the people who can't really afford stuff like that will have a chance to win as well. I generally I do not want EmoteClub to be some kind of like, oh yeah, exclusive club where anyone who wants to commission me, anyone who has money is welcome, anyone who doesn't have money is not welcome. No. I want there to be 3 ways to win at all times. So every single week there's just like a ritual Saturday where every Saturday we just have open in order to let people win stuff in. I don't care how much of a backlog I have with EmoteClub. I always want to have time for that. Because honestly, like Saturdays are like the most fun day of the week. I wish it was Saturday today. Like, did you guys hear me talk earlier today? Like, I think I wanted to like start a raffle like 5 times today. It's an addiction. Can you believe, guys? Saturday, just a few days away. Got here so fast. Woohoo! I hate being the last minute guy. Okay. Drunk, let me elaborate again how EmoteClub works. When somebody subscribes in EmoteClub, their thing is recorded in the system. Their announcement is recorded in the system, so that when they redeem the, here, let me just show it to you real quick. Drunk Dragon Era. So please announce your subscription. Please announce your subscription. If you say you did it today, refresh the stream, announce the subscription. That way it's in the system because it's not currently in the system. But once it is in the system, it's going to tell you that you subscribed during July. So during July, you can pick the level 2 emote from July. Or if it already rolls into August, you can still pick the July emote because that's the month you subscribed in, but you can also pick the August emotes because that's the current one. Once we roll into September, you can still pick the July emote because that's the emote you that was active whilst you subscribed, or you can just pick the September emote because that's the current one. It basically, like, every single subscription gives you like a choice of 2, either the current or the one where you. So basically, there's no rush at all. You can make the request in like 2 months if you want. I don't care, as long as you don't make the request in December, because December is the end of EmoteClub. Everyone's gonna do requests in December. Go to August emote? No. Gib. What's the surprise without the surprise? We're gonna make the new August emote tomorrow. Been sleepy, neck hurty, but I'm up now. Good morning. What's August level 1 in level 2 emote gonna be? People have been trying to get that info out of me all day long. Like, as if I know. You guys actually think I have a plan for these things and don't just make them up on the spot? Oh god. I remembered what playlist we're in. Well, just because you're keeping it a secret. The only thing I said about it pretty much was just that Kuropen is not gonna get to have it because it's a four-legged one. Not gonna be bird friendly, that's for sure. You could say that I'm gatekeeping emotes. The announcement never populated for you. You just refreshed and it's not giving you the option. So what's it? An upgrade sub where you upgrade your sub today, but the sub runs out at a different date, or like what's the case then? Because which should give you if you subscribe today, I see the badge on your name. You should also have the option to announce it today. No? You guys want to hear some of the newer addition to Subversion of Expectations? Hold on, let me try to find like one of the newer ones. Like one of the newer ones is that's like way lower down. Oh great. I found the beginning of the playlist. I'm like scrolling all the way down through like 500 songs here. Come on. Come on. Oh. I found the ending of... I found the end of the playlist? No, mine is not the end of the playlist, not by a long shot. Figure out where it yeah, I think this is the end of the playlist right here. Okay. I don't seem to be on Discord Card Club roll to find the forum. I do not have control over that one because that one automatically connects. Do you have your Discord and your Twitch connected with each other? As long as you have the Twitch subscription, it should work for you. Because that is not a role that I have power over. That is a role that is automated by Discord/Twitch connection. How long does it usually take for those things to crashed out when you subs because the species is bad? Have you like completely closed down Twitch and reopened it already? Or have you just reloaded the site? Beat me to it. Hey! Had to use a different PC. Okay, there it is. Let's go. Thank you. See, like, I don't want to. I don't want to be here all like I told you so, but like this is the exact reason why I avoid manually adding people into the system as much as I can, because sooner or later Twitch is gonna realize its mistake, and Twitch is gonna give you the notification to send. So sorry that it took a while. Thank you for announcing it. All right, there's problem number 1 cleared. What about Ari Fox? You loved and appreciated. Kiss loved and appreciated. You know what's funny? Risi doesn't get either of these two jokes just now. Amazing song, I know. But Risi hasn't seen Gravity Falls nor Digital Circus. Goodbye, I have things to do. See you around, Darv. Still never seen Gravity Falls either. Do you use another PC? Not your fault. This PC is 20 years old. Webbook. Keep by the chat on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know. It always makes me a little nervous when system starts malfunctioning. Even though it is on Twitch's end, like I do feel responsible. God, I have him in the playlist. Stupid. Many watch parties should happen. Do you want to watch too? Yeah, definitely. I need to go over Reezy's like to-do list of like movies to watch and like reserve a few that I'm gonna drag him into. Congratulations on being 29th this stream, Squeaky Orca. I returned from work and stream is still going. Let's go. Which one let me show Discord connection? Ugh. Oh god. I just realized something. I get to write the entirety of Alana Plush Bunny into this tiny little spot right here for this. Oh no. That's so many letters. I wanna. Which doesn't have the Italian hand emoji one. Oh boy. How do you even spell that? Let's see here. So okay, so this is the sequence of letters that I'm gonna have to do here. Um ALANN A hold on. A L A N N A H. God, that's such a long name. How do I how do I fit this all into one name thing? There. All you get, Alana plush bun. I gave up halfway through. All right, let me grab the username. Split in half. Even if I split it in half, it's still not gonna look good because it's a vertical spot. Like I tried splitting it in half for a few other users. It doesn't look good. Didn't they specify a shorter name? No, they specified Alana Plush Bunny. They specified the entire thing. Alright, well. We have up card, Alana Plush Bunny. Yep, there we go. little bit of overflow, but don't worry about it. All right. So I just heard my family come home. I haven't cleaned the kitchen yet. I should probably do that before they discover the kitchen. I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna head off. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for being here today. Tomorrow we're gonna design the August emotes. That's gonna be fun. And today, I like the emote cards unique. Oh, thank you. Let's see. Andre is live, Rock is live, Wiz is live, Fox is live, Leggy is live. So many choices. There's so many choices. What are we gonna do with all these choices? When have we last rated Foxes? Which of these people have we rated the least? I feel that Are we constantly rating the same people? Like the same 3 people? Thanks for stream. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I'm thinking... I'm thinking maybe foxes? I don't know, like... Does anyone want to decide? Where do we go now? Here. Poll for you guys to... I suppose. Who raid? There we go. We have 5 options. I think all of these are actually... Oh, actually, all of these are arding except for Frog. Frog is the only one not arding. So if you want gaming, Beacon Pines is being streamed over at Frogs. Other than that, we have Emote making at Leggies. We have Foxes doing animation. Oh, Ultimate Warrior, thank you for the tier 3 subscription. Right on time, I suppose. We're about to head out. Andre is, I don't know, doing Andre things probably. I didn't really check in on what little guy is doing. I'll say foxes may enlist your help in fix fox pod. I accidentally colored green. I'll gladly help. If we like, even if we don't raid foxes, I'll gladly help out foxes raiding. Ah, that could be such a cute like raid alert. Like if we raid foxes, we can come in all like, hello, may I inspect your paw? I need to hold your paw for a moment. Maybe we inspect your paw. That would be cute. You guys have like paw emotes of some kind? Here, I don't have a paw emote myself, so this is the subscriber message. But if you guys are subscribed to anyone who does have paw emotes, for example, like this one right here, this is not my subscription emote. I think Zahi has one. Like just try to like find someone's like paw and paste it to the message, all right? Yeah, like if you have any kind of if you have any kind of paw emote, feel free to use that in the raid. Foxes is won by a landslide. We are raiding into foxes. For inspection time, put them up. You don't have a paw emote? You can still use the very first one. You can the very first one is a global emote. Here, look, this one right here. This is a global emote. You can use that anywhere you want, anywhere you go. Alright. Oh man, we're raiding out on my favorite song. I love this song. I'm gonna stay here for like a little bit longer just because I want to listen to the song. You guys already want to hang out? You guys already want to head out? You don't want to listen to Peak with me? Competition who has the most paw emotes? Oh goody. This is a raid message that you guys are gonna enjoy, isn't it? Oh yeah, Sunny Dunny. That's a good point actually. I guess steppies would work. If you want to use steppies, that would work. But yeah. Oh, inspection time.